Hello, hello, hello. How we doing? Chloe, Larvy, Guitar Lilin. I appreciate the lurk, Larvy. I hope everyone's well. I hope you're all having a good whatever day it is. Wednesday? Hold on. I'm genuinely not sure today. It is Wednesday. Okay, good. Happy Wednesday, everybody. I wasn't going to stream today, but I got a bunch of stuff done this morning. I didn't do anything last night. I pretty much went straight to bed after the stream. But I got a bunch of stuff done. This is a similar kind of, I did a little building off stream kind of thing. You remember the box that we had yesterday that we had around the ore processing stuff? Yeah, it's now building. I got this done this morning. It didn't take that long, actually. Now that I have a better idea of the overall style, it's obviously still not finished. The interior is, it's a mess. But the rest of it's pretty much, it's okay. There's a few bits I'm still not happy with.
Mornin'. To answer your question yesterday, I fell asleep so didn't see your reply.
Fair enough, Bug. So long as you've had some rest now, but 77 months. Can we get some love and hearts in chat? How are you doing, Bug? And Brandon as well. How you doing? But yeah, so I got this done this morning. Still not overly happy with it. I'm still not sure about the little chimney bits at the back. I need to put a little bit more work into those, I think. And this side, I've left relatively bland because there's probably going to be another building right next to this. But yeah, it looks alright. It definitely looks a lot better than the box that we had before. So I'm happy with that. You now just found out that the Chunk Destroyer has almost infinite internal storage. It's not got power nor had power for 30 minutes and it's still not finished outputting. Jesus Christ. I'm not surprised they got rid of the Chunk Destroyer in all the mods 10, honestly. It was a little OP. But yeah, this is what we did. I did this morning. It's getting a lot quicker to sort stuff out, and I've been processing a bunch of ores as well. I've gone through most of the tetrahedrite, like 38 stacks of it in there. I had to increase the storage on the stone dust because we have a lot of stone dust. I've also now got a little bit of silver dust as well, which I don't think I had before. No, I'm pretty sure I didn't have the silver dust before. This is the awkward thing about not having a draw controller. Well, hopefully you do manage to get some sleep, Bug. But yeah, that's pretty much all I did last night. I did do a little bit of crop breeding. And I've got a Majestic Queen, but it is a Majestic Noble hybrid, so yeah, we'll see if we can actually purify and stabilize that. But that's pretty much what we did. I did do a little bit of enchanting. I was trying to get... Somebody had mentioned the educational book. Enchantment that drops more XP when mobs are killed. So I did some enchanting of books to see if I could get that. I got 2 educational 1 books. And I did get an educational 3, but it's got Unbreaking 3 on as well. So if we make a printing press, we can't. I don't think we can duplicate that as well. We can duplicate it, but it will keep Unbreaking 3 on it as well, and probably make it more expensive. So if I'll just do the education, like if I can duplicate the educational 2 books, I think we can get up to educational 5 by default. So if we do that, that will be good. There was another book I got, like literally like 5 minutes after the stream ended. We got an enchanted book in the mob farm, which I didn't realize we could get. But it's a potentially useful book. Where's it gone? Wait, where? Oh, there it is. It's a mending book. We actually have a mending book. But the idea, the plan for today is going to be to try and set up some storage for this. Like, so we're not just keeping everything in here. So the idea is going to be to set up some storage for this. The one thing I'm not sure how I'm going to do is deal with the non-stackable items, because I would like the ones that I want to keep. It's easy to deal with the ones that I'm not bothered about, but the ones I want to keep, I'd like to keep the non-damaged book items, except for the leather ones. I'm not bothered about the leather ones, but if we can keep or the iron ones, the chain ones and the gold ones, I would like to keep. Because then we can melt those down and turn them into gold and steel. So I need to figure that out today, and I need to sort out some at least simple auto crafting for the XP buckets. I was trying to find a way that I could make it so I could like evenly distribute what I made between all of the various different things, and I've not been able to find a way that I'm happy with to do it. Because like, there's so much stuff we can get from these. So like redstone dust, tin dust, glass dust. Not bothered about the stone dust, flint or calcite. Not really bothered about the sulfur. We can get that in other ways easily enough. But iron dust, nickel dust, copper dust, obsidian dust, wrought iron dust, brick dust if we really need it. But the ones that I'm most kind of interested in at the moment are like the tiny piles of arsenic dust and the gallium. But we can also get gold, silver, zinc, and cobalt brass if we really want it. So there's so many things we can get on here, but I was looking at the stuff from Project Red, because I think the only option we have for auto crafting at the moment, well, I think there's technically two options we have. But the Project Red's auto crafting bench is the one we are probably going to have to go with. It's relatively cheap. We just need to make the auto workbench and then convert that into the Project Red one. The only thing is we need to power that via Project Red, which means we're going to have to make... I think the only option we have is the electrotine generator, which means we're also going to have to go and get electrotine, which I did find an ore vein this morning. I haven't dug down to it. Like because we have... the electrotine veins have diatomite or diatomite, however you pronounce it, in there as well. I just put that in my ore finder wand and kind of wandered around the nether a little bit. So I found that. So we need to get that, and we need to get the also, actually, let's put those. Oh, I think we also need the actual project bench as well, because I think we need that to be able to set up the recipes in the first place. But yeah, I was trying to find a way that I could wait until we had like enough buckets of liquid XP that we can kind of export it all at once and just make sure everything gets what it needs. But I don't think we've really got a good option for that at the moment. So I think the way I'm going to do it is just have one recipe in the auto crafting bench, and then just keep producing that until we have enough of it for like stockpile a little bit of it, and then we'll switch over to another recipe and then do it that way. That's kind of what I'm thinking with that. Also, does anyone know what this thing is? The IC gate. Because I put it down in my test world and it instantly crashed the game. I don't think we're going to be making one of those. Anyway, right. That's kind of the plan for today. The other thing we want to do, and the first thing we're going to do actually, is try and get redstone alloy. The redstone alloy, the only thing we don't really have or haven't really got the ability to get without a little bit of work is raw silicon. Raw silicon is easy enough. We just need silicon dioxide, magnesium dust, and so we're going to need 2 chemical reactors. The magnesium dust gets turned into raw silicon, which is what we need, and magnesia dust. Magnesia dust can then get output into a second chemical reactor. The second chemical reactor then turns that back, not a chemical reactor, it's an electrolyzer, isn't it? Into an electrolyzer. That electrolyzer then turns that into magnesium dust and a bit of oxygen. And we can pipe that back into the first first chemical reactor into the chemical reactor, and that will give us our raw silicon. We're going to set up a proper place for all of the passive crafting stuff, but for right now, we're just going to make a small thing inside here, and hope that I actually have enough space. I might need to move a few things around so we aren't running out of power with it. Oh, speaking of running out of power, I did have one more power fail this morning. On my EBF, of all things. I was putting some of the steel dust through. And had some maintenance problems. I didn't think it would have maintenance problems quite as quickly as we did. We had the circuits got burnt out, so obviously it was using a little bit more power, and we didn't have enough power. So power failed. So we lost one piece of steel, I think, from that. So it's not the worst thing in the world, but also kind of sucks that it happened quite so quickly. Anyway, right. First thing we've got to do is we're going to have to make another chemical reactor and another electrolyzer. We could use the ones we've got, but since we're going to be setting this up to passive later anyway, we may as well set them up now. Make them now, and then we'll just move them when we need to. We are going to need 4 circuits. We should have everything we need, actually, for this, just about. By the way, it is going to be a shorter stream today. I'll probably only be around about 4 hours or so. Although that will probably depend on how quickly we get things done. Do I have gold? I do have a little bit of gold. I don't know how we're going to do the... I might have to make some more of those filter conveyors as well for this. Potentially. And I'm probably going to move the forming press, and how much does the cutting machine even take? But I might move the forming press and the cutting machine and see if I can get it set up on there. Also, oxygen. Oh, I'm going to need to store the oxygen, aren't I? How am I going to store the oxygen? A super tank would be the ideal thing, but those are going to be a little bit of a pain to do. Oh yeah, it looks like the cutting machine barely uses anything, so we'll move the cutting machine out of the way. I made a bunch of spruce slabs, by the way, because we're going to need those for making drawers. I'm just going to put them in there for the time being. Right, we need you, and we need you. How's everybody else doing anyway? How's everyone's Wednesday been? Grab those 2. Chemical reactor. We're going to need, what? I'm assuming 4 circuits for this. There's the electrolyzer. That we're going to need motor, 2 glass, and a rotor. Did I make some extra rotors? I could have sworn I made some extra rotors. I did not. Okay, well, never mind. That is easily fixable. Although that being said, we may as well make a few extras. Currently having fun on Forza Horizon 5, being your co-workers' scores. I haven't played any driving games in ages. I think Forza was actually the... Oh, why are you not outputting? I think Forza was actually the last one I played. But I think it was like Forza 3. It's been a while. Two more glass. One motor. Wait, am I making... I'm making the chemical reactor now, aren't I? Alright, and let's go and move a few things. Before I'm not going to forget what I did last time. I'm not going to do what I did last time. I'm actually going to remove the lube from here this time. Unlike last time where I forgot and voided it all. Like an idiot. And the forming press we just don't really use. I can't even... What do we need the forming press for? Anybody remember what I used the forming press for? I think it was... Oh, I think it was like the mica-based pulp. I think it might have been the mica-based pulp. Horizon 3, so... Going around Australia, not even 4. I honestly can't remember which one it was. It wasn't Horizon, though. I think it was just it wasn't Forza Horizon. It was one of the original Forza ones. Because the Horizon ones were more open world ones, right? More like an open world kind of thing. Yeah, I think it was... I'm pretty sure it wasn't one of the more open world ones. Like I say, this was probably well over a decade ago at this point. So it was not recent. The OG, not spin-off series that has become more popular. Yeah, the original one. Hey, Estu, how you doing? Right. Actually, let's move this elsewhere again. Let's move this over to the other side. And then we'll put the distillery over here. Well, the distillery is probably going to be a bit of a pain. Right, doing pretty good. Enjoying a couple of hours respite before work. Does this thing. Yeah, work has a habit of doing that. Right, so what are we actually gonna need here for the raw silicon? So chemical reactor is gonna have to probably do auto output down to the bottom, and then have a... Oh, we can't filter conveyors, can we? Just regular conveyor. So I am gonna have to do a filtered conveyor, I guess. To output that to the electrolyzer. The electrolyzer then we output to this back into the chemical reactor, and then we'll output the oxygen down to a tank below. Although we are gonna have to make a super tank for that. I'm definitely never gonna be in that position, S2. I know that for certain. All right. Oh, by the way, Esther, you remember the box we had around our ore processing yesterday? That looked absolutely atrocious. It looks a little better now. 'Cause, 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 'cause I got this done this morning. I still got to do the doorway properly, and the interior doesn't look great. And this bit is a little bit janky at the minute as well. So there's a lot of bits that are gonna need to be sorted out, but it's getting there slowly. And I'm still just randomly putting bits and pieces of ores through to process. But now that we've got I tried to kind of combine the two kind of styles, like from that, combining the kind of the more residential kind of style of that and the industrial style of that. So I think it kind of came together quite nicely. There's still bits that could probably do with some work, but I'm definitely getting a better feel for how I want this to be. So I'm happy with it. For now, at least. Okay. Right. I am gonna need a pump. We thankfully have some of those available. I am gonna need to make a super tank, though. Oh, I need pulsating iron as well, don't I? How much of a pain is pulsating iron? Oh, wait, we can't do it without... We can't do it without oxygen until we have Canthal coils. Well, that sucks. Good job of putting an input hatch on there, isn't it? How do we make this? Oh, and we need the redstone alloy dust to make this. Of course we do. Of course we do. And more ender pearls. I'm assuming the ender pearl dust we just get from macerating ender pearls. Yeah. Do I have any ender pearls left? I've got 8. We don't need many much pulsating iron. So if we literally just do like one of these for now, or maybe a couple, this should be enough for a few super tanks. Yeah, I got a little bit of gold and iron from macerating down some of the armor that I had from the mob farm. 2 of those. Obviously, we need the redstone alloy dust still as well. But we can get that. We'll put a few things through to get a little bit of raw silicon dust, and then we'll make some of the redstone alloy. And then hopefully, we can get everything we need. Hopefully. Right, okay, so first things first. I need to make... I only need one... I only need one filtered conveyor, don't I? On probably an export one. These are so bloody expensive, though. Did I make any more zinc? I don't think I did I? Nope. Oh, no, never mind. I did. We're good. We're fine. How many do I need? 4 zinc, 8 steel. I can't do the cheaper version yet, can I? Not until I get an autoclave. Alright, that's fine. I need an autoclave. Right, what am I making? Fine wires? Those, and I'm gonna have to move that out of there and back into there. much space have I got left in there? Move a little bit of that into there as well. Okay. So we need... We only need 144 mill buckets, don't we? Yeah. That's enough. I'm hoping we end up... We have enough... polyethylene to last us until we can actually make some. In a slightly less inefficient way. Oh yeah, they take 80 seconds, don't they? Okay. So I guess in the meantime, until we can get our super tank, let's go and move... I think this is the one that's got like 4 buckets of oxygen in it. Let's move that over to here. We'll auto output the... no, we weren't going to auto output the fluids, were we? We're going to auto output the items. It's a feature I really do miss in older versions of GT. Like with newer versions of GT, you can set the input and output for both fluids and items separately. But we can't in 1.7. Do I have a conveyor available? Nope, but I can make one. Well, I can when I get a few more rubber sheets. Oh, we've got a few more rubber sheets. Perfect. Right, so we've got conveyor. I need 2 tin plates, 4 iron screws. I should have some iron screws. I made a few extras yesterday. Was it yesterday? Some point recently. We just need 2 tin plates. Which we also have. Are you done? You are done. Perfect. And then I think we just need... Is it screwdriver? Yeah. Alright, there we go. So what we're going to have to do is set auto output on that down to there. Oh, has this not got a... Oh, this hasn't got a thing for setting, for allowing input on the output side, inside here. I'm assuming we can still screwdriver it. So that will output the magnesia dust into there. I think we can still screwdriver it, because I've set this up like this before. Right. I just need something to store these in. This is going to be a temporary storage. Actually, no, let's do this with a barrel. Because we can lock... Well, I can lock the drawers as well, actually, but I can lock the barrels slightly easier. And this is not his permanent home, so it shouldn't be a big deal, hopefully. Okay, so... Let me see if I can do that. Input from output side allowed. I think I need to do the same on both. Right, so what do I need? Let's just get silicon dioxide I left annoyingly over in here. So how much do we need? Is it 3 or is it 2? It's 3, isn't it? I actually don't have any magnesium dust yet either. I've just remembered that. I need to sort that out too. Thankfully, we only need 2. Or a few extras wouldn't hurt. Like 4 wouldn't hurt, because then we can have... Should be able to have the recipe going constantly. Right, magnesium. I haven't got any magnesium dust in a minute, have I? I do not. Do I have any magnesium in here? I do. Yeah, they're always nice to set up. Just anything with a somewhat closed loop. I'm assuming I can just macerate these. And hopefully all we should have to do is input... Oh wait, we don't need a circuit for any of this, do we? Nope. And we definitely won't on there. So if we just do this, just put one recipe in there first, make sure it works. Yeah, that should output down to the bottom. It's gone through to there. Oxygen has gone into there. That'll auto output back to there. Right, so I just need to... Item auto output. And we should be fine here. Just let this run. There we go. We have raw silicon. Right, let's... and since I've got barrels on me, I may as well use a barrel, I guess. I'll just go and grab a bunch more silicon dioxide. And then we'll just let that run for a while we do other stuff. I have to go and check on my bees again, because I've hopefully got a majestic now. Right, I do need to get more silicon dioxide, but that is thankfully nice and easy to do. And then we should be able to just put this into here and leave that going. There we go. Got 18 raw silicon already. Perfect. I'm going to go and put some more of the black granite dust that we've got into the centrifuge. Get a little bit more raw silicon dioxide. And also, oh, everyone's done, apparently. I need to get this automated. This is kind of one of my things on my to-do list for somewhat passiving the easy early stuff. And just, or at least passiving the, like, getting a few more drones. And I think that's going to go down in there. Oh, I need to try and upgrade my crossbow a little bit today as well. I should probably put... Hold up. I should probably put this just over in the ore processing setup. Although that's doing other stuff at the minute, so maybe not. No, we'll leave it over here. Oh, I can move the Fuller's Earth over there, though. And I think... No, I don't think I don't think I've got biotite over there at the minute. Also, I need to sort out the staircase on this. I haven't figured out what I'm doing underneath it yet. Oh, there we go. Okay, let's go and make some... Oh, wait. I need coal, don't I? So we need coal dust. Let's go make some redstone alloy. Let's just do a couple things with coal dust. That should be everything we need for this, right? It's coal dust, redstone, and raw silicon. And then how long does this take to process? At least we can do this without oxygen at LV. Although, that being said, we should be able to add oxygen to this relatively easily at the minute since we're passiving the silicon. Oh, I need some more I need some iron dust as well, so we'll grab that while we're here. Right. Let's just make a whole bunch of this. We can do a stack. That would be great. Yeah, I had a feeling that was going to be a problem. I knew this was the problem we were going to run into. Maybe we're not going to be able to do a stack then, because we aren't going to have enough space to store the oxygen. We can get half a stack, though. Then we can start using the oxygen downstairs to speed the processing of this up a little bit. So we get half stack of fluid cells. One more. There we go. Right. Where the hell did I put... I definitely made a mixer, didn't I? Oh, there it is. Never mind. I'm just going blind. There we go. Right. And then we can hopefully make some... What else are we going to need for the super tank? Six polyethylene sheets. That shouldn't be too bad. Oh, we can actually use LV to do the plastic pipes. Huh. We need, what, 8 steel for that. The pump is doable. Yeah, we ran out of space again already. Yeesh. Right, I think I'm going to start half a stack of these going through the EBF now. And then we'll use a little bit of that to make the pulsating alloy. Or pulsating iron, rather. I did put a tank in it, didn't I? Yeah. Right, what do we need circuit-wise? 11. Now, all I ask is that you don't have any more maintenance problems, please. All I ask. It's not a lot to ask. That is all I ask. Right, let's go make some pulsating iron. What do we need? We needed 2 of those, 2 of those. Come in, well, that doesn't belong. Wait, what do you mean? Are we talking about the horse? By any chance? I don't know. He just managed to find his way down there. I didn't question it. I just let him do his thing. Oh, right. Oh, yeah, it is, isn't it? What's that one for? That's the crowbar. Thankfully, we have a crowbar, so that's not too bad, but... It's going to give us, what, 6? But yeah, I was considering how little we've actually used the EBF so far. I was kind of surprised that I had to have maintenance issues already. Like, I've not done a lot with the EBF. I did a few stacks of steel dust back into steel. And we did a stack and a bit of aluminium in total, I think. And that's been pretty much it. Right, I'm assuming this is circuit 11 as well. Yeah, so let's take you out of there. And we'll just do one of them for now. Because that's all we need for the time being. I'm assuming we can just do this in a bender. Yeah. Come on. And then I'll let that go through, then put the rest of the redstone alloy dust in. And the rest of the pulsating iron, and then we'll go and we'll sort out a super tank. I am going to need to make some more super tanks. In fact, let's put 2 of these through for now. Because I am going to need to make a super tank, potentially at least for, or at least for now, for the mob farm. I'll hopefully be able to repurpose it later because I'm hoping to get some of the auto crafting done over there. I have a feeling as well that I'm missing, like skipping out on a whole bunch of quests that I should probably be waiting to do. Since like we've already done the MV motor. I'm gonna have to do the MV pump now as well. I don't, Stu, unfortunately. I haven't got Terra Wart yet. I realized the other day, I don't even have Nether Wart. Swag, how you doing? Yeah, I don't even have Nether Wart at the moment. There's a quest that you can get Nether Wart as a reward for, but I thought I already had some, so I took something else. And the fortress that we have near us doesn't have any Nether Wart in at all. Oh, does that take 80 seconds with the... Oh, God, yeah, it does. Ouch. On a streak of not getting work? Typical winter? That sucks, man. Hopefully something will come up soon. I'm going to wait till this is done. We are going to have to make 2 super tanks now. I'll take that as well, I guess. But I want to wait until this is finished, and then hopefully I'll start doing the redstone alloy again. And then I'll put the other pulsating iron in. So we'll go through the rest of the redstone alloy there. And then onto the pulsating iron. I'll leave the other redstone alloy that we've got upstairs. Actually, you know what? No, I won't. I'll go and grab that. We should have L? EL, yeah. What's that swag? This is my Britishness showing again, I'm guessing. Oh, employment. Oh, EI, not EL. Okay. That's good. All right. Let's put this in there as well. Are we doing? We are back onto the redstone alloy now. Good. Okay, right. So we'll put that in there. Put that in there. Grab that. Okay. Interesting base. It's the start of it. It's a long way from being done. All right, let's put these in to turn into plates, and then we'll figure out what else we actually need. Are the redstone alloy cables multi-amp? Or are they... No, they are still just like 1 amp for the 1x cables. Oh, I meant to put oxygen down in the thing as well, didn't I? Crap. I'm gonna grab some more oxygen while we're here. Envying later. I guess the redstone alloy isn't technically considered a superconductor, I'm assuming. Let's just grab the other 16 from there. And we'll at least let that carry on doing something for, well, a little bit. All right. I'm going to have to put more in there after, as we go. Let's sleep while we're here. Okay, what else do I need? I'm going to need like 12 polyethylene sheets. I know that much. I've got 2. 10 is... like 1.5... Oh, 10 polyethylene sheets is like 1.5 buckets, isn't it? Ouch. This is going to use up the majority of my polyethylene that we have at the moment. But that's fine. We need it. We can always make more if we need to, even if we have to do it inefficiently. There we go. I'm only going to put in there what we need, though. Oh, we should have a little bit... Hold on. We should have a little bit left in there as well. All right. So we need... oh, we need another 16 steel plates as well. It's all right. Before we go upstairs, let's just figure out exactly what we need for... in order to craft, like, plates, wires, everything else that we need. So we need 16 steel plates. Let's grab those. 16 steel plates. 4 aluminium plates. We're also going to need 2 more aluminium motors, so we're going to need 4 of those as rods. And we're also going to need 2 steel rods. in order to make the magnetic steel rods. What, 12 more steel? I actually don't know if I've got enough, how much I've got there now. This is why I should be using the frickin' thing, but I'm not. I'm one short. So yeah, that's 28 plates and 2 rods at the minute. The bronze rotors. Oh, we can't. The bronze rotors I'm going to actually have to craft, aren't I? Because we can't. Oh, wait. We could do bronze rotors as well in the extruder? Did I look at this the other day as well and realize the same thing? I feel like I did. Anyway, right, before I get lost in what I'm doing, I'm going to go and do this lot. Those are the plates. Those are the rods. Okay, what else do we need? Bronze screws, they're easy enough. Rubber rings are easy enough. I think I made more copper cable than I needed yesterday. If not, we'll put a bunch more through now. Maybe I didn't. I did not. Okay. Got 2 pulsating iron plates there. Wait, I need you to go into there. There we go. Oh, cupronickel as well. We need 8 cupronickel, I think, for the 2 motors. We'll start mass producing the motors when we actually properly move into MV. Hey, Mr. T, how you doing? Right, I need you. Got those. You should be done now for the cupronickel. Yeah. All right, and we just need copper cables, and that should be. Is that enough? Do we just need 4, or do we need more than that? I can't remember. I think we need more than that. Hopefully that's enough. There should be more done by the time we need them anyway. Oh, time to finish the leftovers from last night. Cooking, you made chili in the middle of the night. Was it that just a sleepless night, Guitar Lilin, or was that kind of somewhat planned? You want chili? I wouldn't say no to chili now either, to be honest. I think I am having pizza for dinner though, so I'm perfectly okay with the pizza. Right, let's just make some extra bronze screws as well. And chicken tacos. Oh, see, that will be good as well. It was meant to become tacos in daytime. Ah. How is Sky Greg going? Italian. I saw the update that they had the other day. And I'm so happy that they've added glowstone to the piglin bartering loot table. It means I can actually get glowstone now easily without having to use a mixer. Zedek. Welcome, Raiders. Mandolin, hello. Waiting for resources for the overambitious clean room again. Nah, it's not overambitious. It's just on the large side, I'm guessing. I'm assuming you're doing full size. And there's Ziddick himself. How was the rest of the stream, Ziddick? How was Hightail? Wolfie, hello. Guess which lane one twice. Let me guess, it was lane 2. I mean, of course it would be lane 2 because I'm not there. God damn it. Typical. Whenever I'm not there, lane 2 will always win. It's just, it's the law of Zid Extreme, I think. Not bad. Got the farms table upgraded again. Nice. Did you manage to find enough gold to upgrade or to get was it the alchemist table you were trying to make? I think it's the alchemist table that uses the gold, isn't it? Did you manage to find enough? Blame Squirrel Boss. Both alchemy and alchemist tables now. So you should be able to, I'm guessing you should be able to make portals now as well then. Those are always such a nice quality of life thing. Only 13 high to make it fit with your floors? Close enough to full size then. Have those already? Wait, how did you get those without the... Or did you get those... Or was that one of the first things you got? Because I thought don't you need the Arcanist table for that? Oh wait, I made too many steel things. I forgot we get 2 steel things first. God dang it. Right, we just need 4 of these. But for those just joining us, welcome. I am Chicheva. We're currently playing Great Tech New Horizons. Just working on upgrading our mob farm and upgrading some of our cabling as well. First thing you got made when you got the table. You got 4 portals currently. I think I had one set up at my base, I think, and then a couple in like just in the main biomes, and then I just keep one for just like if I need to randomly go home at any point to dump my inventory. They're so nice to have though, aren't they? There we go. Hermetic casings. I should still I'm hoping I still actually have enough circuits for this. Oh yeah, we're fine. Are you still enjoying the game then, Zedek? Alright, speaking of, we don't have Terror War, but what I do have is some cows. Yeah, but when you have /home /back, the honor is important. That's true, but I didn't have that in my world. Right, let's go and grab a couple of buckets of... Because we shouldn't need these anyway, because I'm not planning on moving the things yet anyway, but it'll be nice to have a couple of these. Just to be on the safe side. Oh, I wanted to upgrade my backpacks today as well. These ones. We should be able to do that, although the seed oil might be a bit of a pain. Because you need 5 buckets for each one, and I don't know if I have enough seeds for that at the moment. So we'll have to go out and hunt down something for that. Alright, we'll put you there, and we'll put one of you there. Can I? I can't output from there into there, can I? Just let me freaking... Hold on, I'll have to do this the annoying way. There we go. Now we've got a ULV tank available as well. Nice, right, that should be that sorted for the time being. Yeah, the Adventurer's Backpack, we're probably going to wait until we are into MV to bother making, but... The Woven Backpacks, we are definitely going to make today if we can. Right, let's make sure we got a little bit more oxygen in here, because this will only run when we've got oxygen in it. Oh, okay, well there's plenty of oxygen left in there. And we get some redstone alloy. Yeah, seed oil is the big problem. And like the silk wisp is usually a bit of an issue as well. But not this time. Mostly because I always forget to put frames in the apiaries. And that just makes it take considerably longer. Right, that can stay in there for now. I think we've got enough silicon for the time being. Or at least we've got enough silicon dioxide over there. Oh god, that is a wide variety of drones. Wait. Did I not take the drones out last time, or did we just somehow manage to get 4 from this? Yeah, that's pretty much what we've done over here. Hey, Joe, I appreciate the luck. Yeah, that's pretty much what I did over here. Although I try not to get too close because... They also don't have frames in at the moment. I try not to get too close because they like to poison me. That's not strictly true, Estu. It's not the first 4 fertility one. The wintry ones are, technically. So we've got Majestic Noble. Please tell me we have a Majestic here. We're not going to it though, are we? Nope, they're all Majestic Noble or Noble. I think we want that one because that one does still have the 4x fertility on that, which I would like to keep if possible, but I have a feeling that's going to get bred out, unfortunately. Actually, I'm going to keep those just in case. Okay. Where were we? Oh, I was going to switch that out. Switch the tank out in the mob farm at the moment. Then we've got to start working on actually setting up the storage and everything else that we need to do for the mob farm. There is an infernal mob around somewhere because I just got launched in the air at the same time. Oh, there. Oh, never mind. Well, there was one there. Oh, God, not you. Go away. Okay. That's right. If we output, we grab you and we put you down. Because it would be nice to be able to just have this running constantly. We can't do it at the moment because we obviously couldn't void any overflow. There we go. Right. So, I'm going to grab that mending book as well. Right, so I need to figure out what, like, this is most of the, like, I need to figure out what I actually want to store from this. Hang on, let me go and grab, I'm going to do it the cheaty way. I'm going to go and grab a, the other barrel that I have. I'm just going to, like, the things that we actually want to keep. You can dry out the rotten flesh to monster jerky, but there's, like, very little point, unfortunately. Right, we may as well keep... Is there anything to keep a confusing powder for? Not really. I don't think there's much point in keeping that, is there? Withering dust? Is there any use in the withering dust? Apparently it adds wither to the any potion, so no, not really. I don't think we need the arrows, but I'm going to keep them anyway. And then I guess bones. These are all just like the like the stackable things that we can keep. I guess dispensers and droppers aren't the worst things to keep. It saves me having to craft them at all, so it's worth keeping those. Definitely worth keeping ender pearls, obviously. Glowstone. I don't even know where we got glowstone from. I'm assuming one of the infernals. Gold's definitely worth keeping. We'll keep the gunpowder. Pistons, obviously. Where were we? I don't think we care about potatoes. I guess redstone dust? Yeah, the heads we're definitely keeping. I just haven't got there yet. The heads. I guess we keep the rotten flesh as well, just in case. Did I put spider eyes in yet? No. Spider eyes. Not bothered about sticks. We'll keep string. We'll definitely keep sugar. I kind of want to keep the trophies as well. As long as they stack. Miniature hearts we'll keep. Zombie brains, creeper hearts. Gelatinous slime we may as well keep as well. I think that's everything that we've got in there, at least. That's what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I'm going to put them all in 1x2 drawers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's 12, isn't it? So 12, like 14 1x2 drawers would need for all of this. I'm also going to have to make some more nickel pipes, I think, as well. We haven't got anything... Like the larger nickel pipes don't transfer any quicker, do they? Oh, the large nickel pipes do transfer 2 stacks per second. Ooh, do I want to upgrade to that? Because I don't think we're going to be getting stuff in massively quickly, but it's gonna be... I think it might be worth doing the larger ones, honestly. We shouldn't need a huge amount of them, but if we just do, like, 3 stacks of plates... Yeah, we're already up to 2 stacks of silicon and 267. This is actually a really nice way of getting oxygen. Right. Okay, so what do we still need? How many drawers did we say it was? 12, 13, 14, I think I said. I have no idea what I did to trigger that quest. I might have slightly too many spruce slabs. Alright, so 14 of those. I'm going to have to decorate in there as well, so... I think we're just going to go... What do we want to do? What do we want to do with these? I need to make a trash can as well. I'm pretty sure I can make a trash can now. I haven't actually looked. I'm just going to go with the great wood. I'm assuming I can make a trash can. I think I might need another ender pearl, but I'm pretty sure I can make one. Oh yeah, it's an ender pearl for iron plates. And we are going to need to make a restrictive pipe as well. I want to, but I need to find... I need to have a play around. I'm probably not going to do that today. I would like to find a way to... Probably using Project Red to filter out the non-damaged ones. Just because we can't... I don't know if we can do it in the arc furnace, but in the smelter, in the macerator, you can't break down the damaged armors. So for now, I'm probably not... Well, what I'll probably do is I'll have an overflow chest where everything that isn't going to go into the drawers will go. And then from the overflow chests... After the overflow chest, there'll be a restrictive pipe and then a trash can. So basically, it should always go into the storage drawers or the overflow first, and then anything extra will just get voided. But the only way we can use storage drawers at the minute without having void upgrades. What was I waiting on? I was waiting on nickel plates. That is not a lot of nickel plates. I don't know if we actually need the large nickel pipes, but what was that? Was that my wrench? That was my wrench, wasn't it? Because the fact that we don't have a draw controller at the minute as well is a little annoying, because so we're going to have everything just going to individually to the drawers. What was I going to look for? Oh, restrictive pipes. Large ones we're doing, isn't it? So... Okay. We just need, what, 4 steel rings? Obviously, we can't extrude those yet. Actually, we've gone through most of that silicon dioxide already. I've gone through so much of that silicon dioxide already for only like 3 stacks. We had more than 9 stacks, didn't we? Did we not? I guess maybe we didn't. I don't remember how many we had. Right, okay, so we need you. We needed a bare minimum of 14 of those. I mean, probably going to need considerably more than that. Well, maybe not considerably, but we will need more than that. So that's probably not going to be enough. Right, we need... 4 of those. 1 of those can go into a restrictive pipe. Oh, I didn't even set the circuit, did I? Oops. What's that? No circuits. Oh, so another 80-second recipe. Okay. I guess we're not waiting around for that. We're going to need that. We're going to need those. Oh, I still need the... It's going to be an import conveyor, actually, rather than an export, but... We do need 2 more in place. Another conveyor module. I had more motors. Where are they? There they are. I'm going blind. Right, so we need just what, 8? 8 steel, 4 zinc, I think. That's manganese, church. That is not zinc. There we go. We got our restrictive pipe. We got 16 of those. 20 on 64 of those. How are we doing? 454 buckets of oxygen. It's almost done. There we go. And we need polyethylene. Might as well wait till this last couple are done. Alright, do I need a circuit for this? I do. Can't wait to get this kind of upstairs area here cleaned up a little bit. I've got some plans for it. I just need to get around to actually doing them. Seems like all of my interiors are just kind of taking a back seat at the moment. Like, they don't look bad by any means, but they don't look good either. Right, I don't know how many more of these pipes I need. I'm going to just make a few. There are probably, honestly, there may well be better piping options at this point, but I hadn't really considered them. What do we got? 24 seconds. Nearly done. Do we have any... While we're waiting for that, do we have any oxygen downstairs? Or any cells downstairs that we can refill with oxygen? I'm still going, so... That's a good sign. You go in there. We needed 4 iron screws, a couple of tin plates, and I want to say a screwdriver. Do I need... Is it an export that I need, or is it an import that I need? It's import that I need, isn't it? Not that it matters, we can change them over anyway, but... Let me just do that, can't we? Yeah. Right. Let's sleep, and then we'll go and see if we can set this up. This is going a lot quicker than I anticipated. I was kind of I'd planned for this to probably take us until about like the 4-hour mark to get everything done. Obviously, we are not done yet. We still need to go and get, we need to go and find electrotine. That's going to be fun. Right. I think what I'm actually going to do is... Where do I want to put all the drawers? I'm kind of thinking I just put them along here. Like underneath this. I just put them all like along here. Although I can't do that, can I? Because I need to get the pipe needs to go, be able to get to all of these. So if we do something like that... That's actually kind of awkward. I'll obviously have to dig out further this way anyway, but... And the idea is going to be that we'll actually run this... So I wanted to keep this open. I wanted to actually put like a little staircase up so we can go and look in there if we need to, for whatever reason. So I think I might actually need more pipes. We're going to run it across here and probably come up here. And I'm getting pushed by the fans. That's not annoying at all. Can I do this without getting pushed too much? No. There we go. Hang on. We're fine here. We're good here. Okay, so that will go there. Now we just need to make sure that... Oh, we need the other... Well, we'll put this diamond chest here. And we'll attach the diamond chest to that. And then we just need to make sure that... That is actually kind of annoying. Right, this is what the restrictive pipe's for. The restrictive pipe goes there, and then trash can goes there. So that should basically mean that so long as there is space in any of these, this should be the last place anything goes. How many more things do I need? Wait, hang on. Let's do this. I didn't go into there, did it? No. All right, so we want to... Actually, we'll do this from, I guess, here. Wait, are we actually going to have enough? Oh my god. Every goddamn time. We're one short. This wouldn't be Minecraft if you weren't one short. Right, I'm actually gonna... no, it's fine, it's fine. Right, so you can go there, and you can attach to there. Let's put everything into the drawers. Get rid of that. Lock all of the drawers. And then let's try and keep these somewhat organized. I don't know how we're going to do that, but we'll try and keep them somewhat organized. So if we do like the basic mob drops, like the gunpowder, rotten flesh, string, spider eyes, bones at the front. And ender pearls as well, I guess. And then we'll go... Actually, we'll do the heads further down, I think. I don't know. It doesn't matter where any of these things go. This is just for my own gratification, I guess. Are we ever going to get iron ingots from this? Well, there is a chance, I guess, of like a whole bunch of different things that we may or may not end up getting. We'll see. The trophies. I'm hoping the trophies do actually stack properly in these. I seem to remember having issues with them. Oh, I didn't put the arrows in there, did I? Dingus, how you doing? Wait, how am I so... Oh, right, I haven't done the skulls yet, have I? Hopefully, I haven't done that with any of those. Oh, spider trophies. I missed the spider trophies. Oh, hell. I missed the spider trophy. should be everything we need there. Right, so the idea is that up to there. And then anything that doesn't... I'm actually going to disconnect that for now. And then anything that isn't in these drawers should go into that barrel. Wait, it's 2 stacks per second, isn't it? So if I'm just going to take that down to 10 ticks. Just because there's no point in it being any faster. Oh, wait, didn't I get... Oh, because the droppers are going to be... Oh, these things are going to... technically, this is going to be technically closer than this, isn't it? Hmm. That did do exactly what it was supposed to do, though. So... I don't really want to use another restrictive if I can help it, but that might be the only way. Or a better idea. It's going to be making another pipe, but I should be able to do that. Just put that at the top instead. Then it's always going to be further away than that. Hey, random. How you doing? Really yearn for Ender IO conduits in this soul? Unfortunately, we have no Ender IO conduits until we get an MV assembler. We are unfortunately sans Ender IO conduits. How you doing, random? But we should now just be able to leave this thing to run. I am going to have to add the... We're going to have to... Oh, wait, no. I said it was, we might end up finishing earlier than I thought. But I've just remembered there's a couple of other things I need to do as well. Also, all of this stuff doesn't actually want to go in here. We don't actually care about keeping most of this stuff. I think what I'm going to do... Just put that away in there for now. Put that. We're going to need that, actually. You can go away. You can just go in there. This is just for the mob farm, basically. I'll take the chain chest plate. We take the chain. We'll take the unbroken chain or undamaged rather, chain and gold stuff out. I'm not bothered about the rest of the things. I'm also going to put the dropper in and see if that actually takes it where it's supposed to go. It does appear to have done so. Yeah, we don't care about any. I'm not bothered about the iron stuff. You can get pistons from the infernal mobs. They have a chance at dropping pistons. And since pistons are a pain to craft, we have elected to store them if we get them. It's not the only thing you can get from there, though. If we look at... We can get all this stuff as well, like gas tiers, books, Blocks of emerald, blocks of diamond, blocks of gold, diamond armor. These are just very low chances for these, unfortunately. But yeah, golden apples. Hose. We can get hose. Iron doors. Just what we needed. We can get iron in there as well. How are you doing, life? 20 stream streak. I hope you're doing alright. Let's go and sleep, and then we'll go and... I'm going to move everything back to... Actually, no, I was going to say I'm going to move everything back to the import barrel. But there's not much point, because it's just going to go straight back to where it is now if we do that. But what I might end up doing is actually using Project Red to output from here into here, and then just take out anything that isn't anything that's not damaged. I need to play around and figure out exactly how that works, but because I have not really used Project Red before. Oh, I've got the chain helmets. Oops. I'll take those back in a minute. Right. My one problem with using these trash cans is I'm always terrified that I'm going to end up trashing something I don't mean to. I already did, didn't I? I already trashed one of the chain helmets. I think, anyway. Right. That's a damaged one. That doesn't matter. Right, let's hook this back up again. And we'll turn on mob farm. I need to find a better way of getting the mobs to go back to there, because they do fight against the current. Eventually they do get damaged, but... Right, we'll leave that going. Oh, great. Trying to get your best to get your anxiety in the no-no square. That's the first time I've ever heard that. We don't have vector plates, thing of snow. This is back in 1.7.10, so vector plates, unfortunately, were not a thing. Alright. Majestic Noble again. Oh, come on! Majestic Imperial? I just want a pure Majestic. I'm keeping the Majestic Imperial, though. We can still use that to help potentially breed the Imperial later. Well, hopefully everybody here is taking care of themselves to the best of their abilities and making sure they're being kind to themselves as well. That is important to do. Those bees, not a lot. Once we get to the Imperial and Industrious, they can get us a few things we need to make the alvearies, but those are basically like the basic bees that you need to get started with things. So we've got up to, we're trying to get the Majestic bees at the moment. We've got up to the Unweary. Once you get to the Industrious will give you aromatic lumps. And the aromatic lumps, I actually don't know what, are the aromatic lumps even used for anything? What are they even used for? These bees can't, but there are other bees that can. So you've got a whole list of other ones that can give you resources. So if I look for combs, there's a few combs, like Ender Shard combs, Krypton, Infinity combs. They can give you Molten Infinity. Royal Jelly, I think, is the Imperial. Not Royal Heli. Yeah, Royal Jelly is the Imperial. That's what we're trying to get to. Like, you need the Royal Jelly in order to make... if I can find them... I think it's the scented paneling for making the... Yeah, the scented paneling that you need to make the alveary. And then the alveary is... That's not the alveary. That's the industrial apiary. But then the alveary is the next step, I guess. I've never actually used the alveary before, so once I get to that stage, it's going to be a new one for me. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. There are some quite powerful bees, I believe. I don't know exactly which ones there are. I haven't gone through all of them yet. I tend not to try and get too far ahead with these things. So I'm just kind of getting to the point. Like, we can't do much with them yet anyway. We can't really do much with them yet anyway, because we can't even make the alveary, I don't think, until... Is it MV or HV that we can make the alveary? I'm looking forward to it as well. Once you do get to the hang on, where's the... Once you do get to this is apparently, from what I've seen, this is absolutely ridiculous for getting bee drops, but that is literally end game. You done some shenanigans in your run? Whereabouts are you in your run, by the way, Larvae? Also, I would agree with you on productive kind of stemming from forestry. It's kind of like, productive is kind of like a very, very simplified version of forestry. The alveary, you can't make the alveary until... You can't make it in LV. The only way you can get the alveary blocks in LV is from loot games, I believe. Yeah, you need at least an MV assembler for the alveary blocks, but you can get them from loot games. We just haven't done any. We still have one of the loot games things somewhere around here. Oh. There's a carpenter recipe to make the scented paneling. But there's not one to make the actual alveary blocks. Right, somewhere around here. Yeah, there's literally a loot games, like literally right there. Behind our base. We need to go down and actually do that at some point. Feel old as shit? Yeah, you and me both, Larvae. I feel you on that one. Right, let's go and have a... What was I... Could anybody remember what I was actually doing? Because I've kind of forgotten. That old age again. How are you getting on? You're still going, you're still doing your thing. Yeah, we got a witch's hands as well. Oh, glass bottles, maybe something we want to keep. Iron bars as well. Do we want to bother with coal? No, we don't. I don't think we need to bother with coal. We'll oh, glowstone we do want. Mob farm's done. Redstone alley is going, I don't know. I wouldn't say the mob farm's done. Well, I guess the mob farm is kind of done. But we need to... Right, what was the... this is why I need my to-do list. I've neglected my to-do list. And random... thank you for the bits as well. And why is that showing weird shit on my screen? Would you stop, please? What the fucking hell? I have no idea what that's doing. Anyway. Perp, how are you doing? But yeah, to be fair, Random, we did get quite a lot done. Like before, like at the end of the stream yesterday, my ore processing thing was literally just a cube. It was just like this grey box at the bottom with just walls and a ceiling at the top. And I did all this morning before the stream. Is it still going? What are you processing lead? Oh god, you've got a lot of lead dust to process. Well, love all the flowers. I don't. They're bloody annoying. I don't actually want them there. They just get produced by the bees. And every now and then I just have to go around and... Well, I say every now and then I have to go around and sort them out. I haven't been round once to sort them out yet. I keep meaning to, I just haven't got round to it yet. Just woke up, need coffee, then you can recess. Yeah, I feel that. It doesn't really fit. We're going for, like, the overall feel of this place is going to end up being more of a, like, a dark gothic kind of vibe. So, lots of colourful flowers doesn't really fit in that vibe. So we are going to have to get rid of them, unfortunately. It's a ridiculous amount of flowers. Oh, by the way, Estu, I hadn't realised until you mentioned it yesterday. I didn't realise with the glow flowers that you could actually, that we could just literally just plant them straight into the crops. I thought we had to crossbreed them. I hadn't realised that they were one of the ones that we could actually do that with. So I didn't actually realise that. There's quite, I think there's a few that you can do that with, but I just never checked them out. I never actually check. I just kind of crossbreed things. Usually because like when I'm crossbreeding the crops, I'm usually just doing other things and I'm just coming to check back on things every now and then. But I had a couple of them there. I was trying to get a few more seeds, but I didn't get any. I got a few other ones that were kind of useful though. Like I did get an Aurelia seed. And I got a Cinder Pearl seed, but I need to try and get a few more of those. Right, let me find my to-do list. And we'll try and remember what we're actually doing. Right, this was stuff from the other day, so that can all go. Right, okay, so to-do list. Upgrade the backpacks. That was one of the things we needed to do. Get electrotine. And then there's a few other things we need to make. Like, we need to make all of these things, basically. So we need the project bench, we need the auto-crafting bench, and we need the electrotine generator. So let's put those. Project bench. Auto-crafting bench. Can't remember if it was auto-crafting bench or table. The electrotine generator. Minecraft is taunting you. You feel well rested. Yeah, I feel the same way. Well, not the well rested. I definitely don't feel well rested. But I do feel taunted. So those mushrooms, wheat, ore berries, the color flowers like roses. Yeah. I always there's a bunch that I always mean to check, but just never do. Right, we need the electrotine gen. Oh, we need the, what are they called? Recipe plans? Yeah, recipe plan with 2 A's, chat. That's how you spell it. So let's put these stuff into there. So yeah, we need the recipe plans. Those are paperboard, which is paper and glue. That's all fine. Oh, that's another thing I could have done with a super tank for, actually, is bloody glue. I've got so much sticky resin now, I need to start processing it before it before it starts causing problems. So yeah, we need to get all of those done, basically. We got to try and find the stuff for all of these. They should be easy enough. The work table. I had to make a work table the other day. Because I was trying to make hammers to see if they were actually any use for harvesting leaves. Because I've been trying to collect a lot of leaves because I'm planning on doing a bunch of custom trees. And I don't want to use shears because shears are a pain to make and they don't last very long. So I wanted to try and make hammers because those literally just take two. Well, the bloodwood ones just take 2 bloodwood planks and 2 the bloodwood sticks. But the problem is, this also makes a. I'll show you. Give me a second. It also makes a hoe. So, although this time it is actually choosing the right recipe. But what you can do with the only thing that I know that you can do this with is the work table, which I have lost. There it is. Yeah, with the work table, you can switch between the different recipes. It's not actually any use anyway, to be fair, but if I could get a reasonable level of unbreaking on it, maybe. Yeah, if I get a reasonable level of unbreaking on there, it wouldn't be so much of an issue, but and efficiency. But yeah, as it stands, it's pretty crappy. Anyway, right. Project bench. We may as well use this one to make the project bench. We need this in order to... I have no idea where I'm going to put this. I'm just going to put it down here for now. We're going to move it down to where we'll have the rest of the stuff as well. But we need this in order to actually store the recipes, which we need the recipe plans for. I'm gonna make plans for... The way I'm going to do this, I think, is I'm going to make plans for all of the items that I want to make, but I'm only going to put one of them in the autocrafter at a time. Because otherwise it gets really weird because it's cycled. You can put up to 9 recipes in the autocrafter. But it cycles through them, but it doesn't cycle. It's such a weird block. The auto-crafting bench, because you can put 9 recipes in, and when it's powered, it will cycle through all of those recipes. But it won't make one recipe, then cycle to the next one, then make the next recipe, then cycle to the next one. It will just constantly cycle through all of them, and whichever one it can craft, like when it's on that recipe, it will craft. So if you have, say, sulfur in there, which only takes 1 bucket of liquid XP, and then you have, say, tin that takes 3, it will cycle between those 2 recipes, and as soon as it gets that 1 bucket, it will craft the sulfur before it gets the rest of them in. So it's such a weird way for it to work. And I have no idea why it was done that way. What else did I need for this? Also, when I made this the other day, I didn't realize there was an assembler recipe for it. Oops. I don't happen to have another crafting table, do I? I got a crafting station. I think I want to keep the crafting station, though. Do I have any flint? I do not. This update couldn't fix it. Needs extracted, and you've got an appointment on the 23rd. Ouch. Well, hopefully the appointment goes well. No, the voltage is the amount of power that's going through it. So, for example, LV will have it's 32 EU particulars. So that's essentially 30. I think that's 32 volts. The amount of machines doesn't really matter. The only things you need to really worry about are the amperage and making sure you're not using a cable, putting power from a higher tier into a lower tier cable, if that makes sense. It's kind of hard to explain, but they kind of work on more of a kind of a request system rather than it pushing power out. So I'm trying to think of the easiest way. I'm not very good with explanations. Without an actual practical example. But basically, the way I'll tend to work things out, though, is I'll look at, say, if I'm, assuming I'm using lossless cables, I'll look at a recipe and say if we look at, say, like macerating coal, for example, into coal dust. Can I even find coal? There it is. If we look at macerating coal, you can see that takes 4 EU per tick. So with a lossless cable, or like 1 amp of 1 amp of LV is 32 EU per tick. And this uses 4 EU per tick. That means we could run, what, 8 of these? 8 of these, like 8 macerators on this line before it's, you'll start running out of power. Good morning, Jester. How you doing? It's a complicated system to understand at first. Once you do understand it, it gets a lot easier. What are we doing? We are making workbenches. How are you doing, Jester? Did you manage to survive your trips to the Nether again? Wait, actually, no. Did you need to go to the Nether again after you found your template? Or are you avoiding that place now? All right. We need to make you, which means we need a motor. We need small iron gears. Yeah, in ATM Hardcore. You didn't have to go back? Right, well, what do I need? So 3 plates, 6 rods, isn't it? Right, I'm gonna go and get some more silicon dioxide as well. If you use 16x cables, it won't cause problems with just one machine connected to it, right? No. It won't do. Well, unless that machine is of a lower tier than the cable, a lower energy tier than the cables, and you're trying to push, like, say, MV power into an LV machine. Yeah, the voltage is basically just the power tier of it. But assuming you're using LV cables to send power to an LV machine, you should be fine. It's kind of one of those things that I never really think about. Like, I kind of just, I understand how it works now from having played with GregTech so long. I find it so difficult to actually explain how it works. Right, I think I'm actually just going to go and grab the silicon dioxide. Why was there 2 left in there? I'm going to have to go and grab the silicon dioxide that we've already got. It just works until it explodes. Yeah. Well, there's this thing, like, I understand, like, pretty much exactly how it works. Although it's slightly different in GTNH because the generators don't actually generate, like, exactly 1 amp. Like, I think all the LV generators actually produce 33 EU per tick rather than 32. Shadow, good morning. How you doing? Yeah, if you try and put too many amps, if you're trying to send too many amps through a cable, it will set on fire. Oh, Jester, I've almost got my my majestic bees finally. You're well? Glad to hear it. Are you still playing, doing the hardcore vanilla worlds? Shadow. Wait, hang on, let's do... No, that's not there. What's... Okay, right. Just pick up there. Yeah, I've also partially got the bloody Imperial bee as well, because apparently I got a Majestic Imperial hybrid while I was doing all that. That was fun. New hardcore vanilla after hard drive failure. Oh no! So you didn't lose the world in like to dying? Just that's the worst way for it to happen. Oh yeah, it's very easy to do though, Loss. I'm usually very, very careful. I can't remember. Actually, no. I think the last time I burnt a cable was when I was in money, when I wasn't really paying attention to what I was doing. I was talking with chat. You started Thorn for the first time. You hope you don't break your game. That's my worry with doing Thorncraft as well. Thorncraft is one of those mods that I really dislike because it's the kind of thing that if you do things wrong, you can potentially screw up your world. And I hate that idea, especially given how vague some of the things in the Thormonomicon are. I'm fun in the new world though. Some epic terrain gen. I take it you're on what is the latest version now? 121 point what even is the latest version? Like 121.8 or something? I forgot what I was doing again. I was making the auto workbench, wasn't I? $121.11 now. Jesus Christ. I guess they're doing the numbering system slightly differently as well now, aren't they? If I remember rightly. That is the wrong way, Chach. Still learning all the new stuff. The last one was 120.4. There's so little of the new stuff that I actually know. I've been playing modded for so long now that I don't know what's actually vanilla and what isn't anymore. I'll do year release. I actually much prefer that numbering method, like that kind of version numbering method, because at least you can tell when it was released then. There's the auto workbench and then the auto crafting bench. Yeah, with this thing, when this is powered, this just cycles through these. You can force it to cycle by clicking on that, but if it's powered, it will just cycle through all of them like every half second or so. It's really bloody annoying. You miss your modded toys from the last world? Wait, what modded toys did you have in the last one? We should have started that numbering without leaving a gap, though. Yeah, it's going to be a little weird. How are you getting on now? Actually, we're getting buckets of, XP buckets in, reasonably quickly, actually. This is, there we go, we got an iron door. Some of the stuff I think we probably do want to keep. Like, we are probably going to want to keep the glowstone. Do we need witch's hands for anything? Hand of Endor? I guess we can probably get more of those later. The glass bottles we probably want to keep as well. I guess the iron we may as well keep. Blistering melons? Coal? Enderman heads we probably want to keep as well. Oh, magma creams? I'm guessing that's, the magma creams are another, one of the infernal drops. Wish I had a witch's circle nearby. What are the witch's circles used for? Like, all I know is that they have a dispenser in the middle of them that sometimes has decent stuff in them. I don't know anything about witchery, so... Wait, have they actually got witch spawners in them? Have they? Wait. Do I have any nearby? I didn't know they had witch spawners in them. Can we... There we go. Thank you. Oh, shit. Okay, now that I didn't know. I've seen so many of those things. I'm not sure where the nearest ones are now, though. I'm going to have to check that out later. I didn't realize that. Like, all I knew about those witchery circles was that they had the dispensers in the middle. You got a roguelike dungeon under your base, just wrecking your face while trying to clear it out. Thankfully, we haven't got any of those nearby. We do have... Hang on, I think I went to find the entrance of it the other day, actually. Will I do illegal? Depends what you mean by illegal slime tech. Probably not, though. I think the entrance was somewhere over here. I can't remember exactly where. Over this way? Somewhere around here, there's an entrance to a loot games dungeon. I keep thinking it's there. I can't remember for the life of me. It's somewhere down under all this, but I don't know where the entrance is anymore. It's somewhere around here. And you can't just check the caves now either, can you? Yeah, somewhere underneath this over here is a loot games dungeon, which we need to do at some point soon. Oh, it's going to bug me now until I can find it. Hold on. No, we're not low enough down for it on this. Somewhere over here, there is a dungeon, though. No, my luck is just going to be another one of the Simon Says ones, though. Oh, you can't do that anymore, I don't think. I'm pretty sure they have made it so you can't place down the blue slime buckets anymore. I think that's... They got rid of that, the ability to do that. Oh, you can use Floodgate. Ah. But no, I'm not going to bother with that. I don't really need to, I don't think. Right, anyway, we need to go to the Nether. Oh my god, this is getting silly in here now. We need to go to the Nether and find Electrotine. At the end of the day, though, Lolly, you know I don't give a shit about stuff like that. The only way I would know about doing that would be going through and watching other people's videos or people telling me how to do it. And you know how I feel about that. Right, hopefully, we've got a Majestic Noble and a Pure Majestic Drone, so hopefully you will stop being a pain in my ass. What real use is there for it? I guess you can get infernal drops maybe, but I can't see it being overly useful. Past that. Anyway, right. And we're going to put these down by the mob farm for now. But no, stuff like that, like exploits like that, unless I find them myself, I don't use. Like unless it's something I come across and figure out for myself, I don't use exploits like that. Yorlux, hello. How you doing? No, I just like figuring things out for myself. It feels like if you just I always feel like if you go into a game and then you just look up the best like cheaty ways of doing things, all you're really doing is cheating yourself out of playing and enjoying the game. So I prefer to just figure this stuff out myself. It's far more enjoyable. Right. Yeah, the long distance pipelines are really nice. I will no doubt end up using those for oil once we get to that point. Finally, I'm not too bad. A little bit on the tired side, but that is pretty much par for the course for me at the moment. All right, we need to make one of you. We can't make you yet until we've got electrotine anyway. Okay. All right, let's go and get the electrotine. But no, I have a weird mindset, I think, with a lot of these things. Right, I did find... I'm going to get my ore finder wand out again. Anyway, just in case. Because this has got... diatomite in it, or... Is it diatomite, diatomite? I actually don't... that's one of those ones that I keep meaning to look up how it's pronounced, and I haven't done yet. Yeah, if we want electrotine ore... we can get it in the nether with... saltpeter, diatomite, or diatomite, electrotine, and allanite. I did find one vein over here, but that's the only one I found, so I'm hoping, but not expecting, to be able to get down there without having to deal with a crap ton of lava. Hey, Aina. How you doing? Oh, hang on, let's, not that. I've got to try and remember how we got over there now as well. He didn't sound happy. Good time zone panda, how you doing? Get out of here. I don't think it was up this way. I don't remember coming up this way. Oh, actually, no, I think it was over here. I keep thinking the imps are bloody nitro creepers. Oh, and of course there's a ghast as well. Just what I needed. Okay. Well, that was rude. I need to sort out my armor at some point soon as well, because... we haven't got a lot of it. Yes, down here. Alright, if we... I'm hoping that we can get down from here, because these are, I think, between like 5 and 40, Y5 and 45. Exhausted like always. Yeah, I can relate. Keeps on having it. I'm just a hedgehog on a roof. Wait, what? Is that from some kind of meme thing that I don't know about? Because that is... What? I'm so confused, Guitar Lil. Oh. Okay, well, we're down here now. Actually, let's... Now. I don't think I'll be able to do that again. Holy shit. Oh. Ah! It's freaking out. Right, I'd like to try and do this to keep the... Ow! That fire hop. Ow. Ow. Yeah, Yeah, I want to try and keep this going down the same way that it's currently going. Which I think... Look, I'm trying to do stuff here, okay? I want to be able to get back up here later if I need to. There we go. That works. Eating cupcake for breakfast? You have the most healthy breakfasts, Panda. Jay, Rick, how you doing? Sorry, I almost missed your message there. I do apologise. Well, there's a saltpeter, oh? Well, small saltpeter, oh? Where are we? Y45. Okay, so it could be anywhere down from here. Am I actually gonna... Oh, there we go. Oh, no, that's cobalt. Oh, I can't actually mine the cobalt, can I? We don't actually have anything we can mine the cobalt with. Oh, there's allanite. I actually feel like we probably should have upgraded the backpacks before we did this. That might not have been the worst idea in the world. Oh, never mind. It's not just a cupcake, it's a double chocolate inspired chocolate cupcake. I mean, I was going to ask if it's tasty, but it definitely sounds like it is. How are we doing? Oh my god, we've only got one stack of electrotine in there. Thankfully, I don't think this takes a ton of electrotine to power. I definitely should have upgraded my backpack first, though. Stupid vampire. Oh god, I've thankfully I haven't had to deal with one yet. I'm hoping I don't have to, because I haven't got any wooden tools on me. Oh, Dubai. Wait, hang on. A Dubai chocolate inspired. Oh, okay. So wait. So what exactly does that mean? Dubai inspired. Oh my god, we're gonna have so much of this stuff. I don't know. What can we actually? Can we get anything useful from allanite? We can get allanite dust. No, not really. Not yet, anyway. That is really annoying. This part, the fire bats and vampire pigment, just plus lava pockets make mining slower. It doesn't help. That is true. Hey, did we get a modifier on that one? We did not. I found fire. Right. I am in... That is a lot of saltpeter. Holy shit. Tastes like being a billionaire? Yeah, I would have no idea what that tastes like. I've just realised that I have not been void. I have not been voiding any of the netherrack. I'm pretty sure we don't need it. Oh, there's the lava. I'm a little nervous to dig any further down in here now. I do want a little more electricity. Hey, Kaz. Fire key? Wait, what? How are you doing anyway, Kaz? Dubai chocolate is viral, thick chocolate bar. Viral? See, in the context of food, calling something viral definitely doesn't sound like a good thing. I'll be honest. We will need it for EV circuits, but we're not worrying about EV circuits yet, because we're not an EV yet. For right now, we just need it for powering our autocrafter. That's all we need it for at the moment. Fire keys are bats on fire. Oh, right. You do have fire bats. See, that would explain why I didn't understand it though. I have never played a Zelda game in my life, so like Pokemon, it's just one of those things that I always had kind of Sega based kind of consoles when I was younger. But I've never owned a Nintendo of any kind. Right, I think that's going to have to do for now because I don't think we really have enough space for anything else. In fact, we definitely don't have enough space for anything else. I'm going to have to put some stuff in there. Right, that'll have to do. We can come back later and get the rest. Right, am I going to be harassed when I get out of here? Super expensive chocolate everyone was talking about. Seb has not yet tasted with pistachio. I missed. Would you hold still? I do like the fact that they've got the... Can they lose the stitching around their mouth? And actually fire at you at some points? Is that... I feel like that's got to be possible, surely. Speaking of vampires. Right, how do we get back? That is the next question. Without dying. What was I say? We actually, they were weird fact for anyone who wasn't in the UK, who isn't in the in the UK. They were actually called it was actually called the Sega Mega Drive in the UK. I honestly don't remember though. Weirdly, I can the Sega Master System, which I'm not sure, was that the same name in the US as it was in the UK? Like the precursor to the Mega Drive or the Genesis. Yeah, the Mega Drive's the same as the Sega Genesis. It was just a different name in I don't know if it was the whole of Europe, but it definitely was in the UK. I can remember what my favorite one was for the Sega Master System, which was I don't know if that was the same. I went to the wrong portal, didn't I? But yeah, the first game the first console game I ever played was Alex Kidd in Miracle World. I still have very fond memories of that. That was the first console game I remember playing. Hey, Quiets. Are you finally free of work? I never played with power. I did not, Kaz. Alright. Let's get out of here. You're free until Friday. Nice. And then you'll be free. Oh, yeah. So Friday's your last day then? Actually, let's go over here and we'll start using this for what it's meant for. Right, so saltpeter ore. And the electrotine, which is the important one right now. Oh my god, that is so much saltpeter ore. Holy shit. What I keep meaning to do as well is just go back through all of the, like, the random small, like, the random crushed dusts I have and actually start processing all of those. About Sonic games? I do remember the Sonic games. I still remember the first one. Like the kind of I remember the first level of the first one. The Green Hill Zone. The other ones, I actually remember a lot less about the newer old games, if that makes sense. It's like I think it's just like I have more kind of nostalgia attached to the older ones. I can't wait until I actually have a draw controller. That's gonna be nice. Oh man, we only got 9 stacks of electrotine. That's not ideal. We'll sort the rest of this out in a moment. Hang on, let's get that back into the bags, actually. And then, do I need to do anything in particular with this to... I think we should be able to get some redstone and electrum out of these as well. Oh, I've just realized you do get 10 crushed electrotine out of them. So yeah, that's not too bad then. 9 stacks is actually not too bad then. I'm only going to do a couple of them though. For now. Should be fine. It's not like we finished going through everything else as well, which is good. Well, not quite finished. This is still going through a whole bunch of lead and tetrahedrites. Oh, wow. Is that the lead takes 132.5 seconds? No wonder it's taking so bloody long. Do I need a break? I do need a break. Yes, Life, you are right. Almost on time as well. Let's just clear these out quickly first. Antimony, and there we go. Right. I gotta go and finish clearing out my backpacks. When we get back, it's gonna be a few minutes before, probably a little bit more than a few minutes before we can actually get any of that electrotine, especially given how long it's taken to do the lead. So when we get back, we'll look at upgrading the backpacks. Before we go, I'm gonna have one last quick check on the mob farm as well. Make sure nothing is screwing up over there. And then I'm gonna go on a break. $192 buckets now. Okay, that's actually good. That means that it is working as intended. Everything, all the excess is coming through here and just going straight into the trash can. What have we actually got in here that's useful? 37 ender pearls is not bad. A little bit of redstone dust. 2 glowstone. How are we doing for pistons? Oh, we're getting a few pistons. Not many, but a few. Alright, beautiful. When you feel like time and have time, the hedgehog is now in general chat. I will have a look in a minute. For right now, though, I do need to go and take a break. So if you guys have been sat down for a little while yourselves, I do suggest you do the same thing. Just get up, wander around, use the bathroom, whatever you got to do. Don't go too far though, because I will be back in just a couple of minutes. I am going to run some ads during the break. I'll only ever run these during the break though, so you shouldn't miss anything. But I will be right back. Does not have to be on stream. It probably won't be, to be honest, but I will check it out. Anyway, I'll be right back. All right, everybody, I'm back. Thank you all for sticking around during that break. I do greatly appreciate it. I can words. Marky Mark, Wiley, how you guys doing? I hope you're both well. Right. What are we doing? Fixing stuff. Apparently you can't words I apparently not. Okay. I want to go and see what we've got in here, because that should have been processing a little bit of that. Yeah, there we go. Got a little bit of redstone in there at least. That's good. Right, okay. Seed oil. We need seed oil. We need at least 20 buckets of seed oil. And that's not going to do it. Yeah. How much is that even going to get us? That'll be two and a quarter buckets. Right there. Okay, right. What can we get seed oil from? Oh, actually, before I forget, it's the miners, 2 of the miners ones and 2 of the diggers ones we need to upgrade. Each one of these I think I might need to, I think there's a way to kind of reset these as well. Also, annoyingly, I'm going to have to toss this all out here because I haven't actually got any storage space for netherrack at the moment. And I can't be bothered to make another drawer upgrade yet. Alright, so I think... I know there was an issue with the recipes before where you had to, you basically had to reset them in order for the crafting, to craft the upgrades. I wonder if that's still a thing or not. Anyway, we need 20 buckets of seed oil. What have we got here that we can actually get a decent amount from without having to go out of our way to do too much? Because, like, 3 millibuckets at a time is not a great deal. But we need to find something that we can get more than 3 millibuckets from that we don't have to do a lot with to get. My cherries are 45 millibuckets. Wild cherries. Can't do that yet. Pecans. Pistachios, 45. Walnuts. Is oat milk considered milk? I don't know, honestly. Like, peanuts are the other one that gets suggested a lot. They're only 36 millibuckets. Coconuts would be nice, but obviously I'm not breeding a bunch of trees just to get coconuts at the moment. It's a similar product, but not dairy, I guess. Chestnuts? Wait, chestnuts and walnuts both come from trees in Pam's, right? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. According to the UK courts, Oatly isn't able to use milk in the marketing anymore, so no, fair enough. But yeah, like chestnuts, these give 45 millibuckets each, and if we should have a shitload of bones that we can get bone meal from. I have a feeling I have a sapling for one of the two. Although I can't find anything in here at the moment. Yeah, walnut saplings. There we go. And we just need to get a bunch of... Oh, wait, these are the wrong fucking walnuts, aren't they? Ah, they're not the... Oh, no, that's fine. They're still 45 mil buckets. Do I have a fluid extractor? Yeah, I do have fluid extractors, don't I? Right, so how many are we going to need for 20 buckets? Or 20,000 liters. 445. So nearly 7 stacks of walnuts. That's a lot of walnuts. That is a lot of nuts. We have got 16 stacks of bones, though, so... I'm assuming we can macerate these for bone meal. Yeah. Let's just do like 5 stacks of them. Oh, I guess we have got technically got 2¼ buckets from the canola. Oh, wrong way. So it's just you thinking of others. Probably quiet, to be fair. All right. Oh, I still need to put the... Oh, that's the other thing we need to do. We still need to make the printing press, don't we? Do we want to make the printing press and get the... I mean, that's a daft question. I definitely do want to make the printing press. So we're gonna have to make... Can we duplicate them in the books in any of the GT machines? I know there's the printer. I don't know if that can actually duplicate books or not. I think it can duplicate written books, but not actual enchanted books. Alright, while that's doing its thing, let's see if we can make the printing press. Because I would like to duplicate the educational book, if I can find it. Let's get a little bit more XP out of this. Yeah, that. We want to duplicate that. So we need, what? 27 steel? To turn into blocks. Two thorium plates. 2 aluminium plates. Blaze rod's fine. We just need 2 more aluminium rods and a steel rod. And then I'll do the rest in a minute. Otherwise, I'm just going to get lost in what I'm doing. So, got 2 aluminium, 2 thorium plates, 2 aluminium rods, and a steel rod. I think we need 4 cupronickel. And we should already have copper cables here. Right, so I'm going to put these into the compressor. When can I actually make elevators? It's a MV assembler. Oh no, I can technically make them now, can't I? We just need the aluminium frame boxes. We haven't got a ton of aluminium at the minute. I'm assuming we can do that in the compressor. Yeah. This might actually be one of those rare days where I actually get everything done that I want to get done. Oops. Oh yeah, I've got more electricity in there, didn't I? Oops. And now my inventory's a mess again. Wait, where's my... Oh, I haven't got any wire cutters in my... I thought I had some on me. I think they got used in a crafting something. God dang it. Alright, you go in there. You go across there. You go across there. You go across there. Right. Take those and keep them with us. I'm going to say this again. I really wish I'd made that staircase a little bit wider. Right, I need you. Alright, you're in there. I need you. Unfortunately, though, I couldn't have made this work if I tried to do it that way. Alright. You go in there. You go in there. There we go. Right, printing press. We're gonna... I think a lot of this stuff and like the enchanting table are actually gonna go on the very top floor of this. For right now, though, that will do. I'm just hoping I have some ink sacks. I do. Come on. There we go. I need the typesetting table as well, don't I? I forgot about that. Okay, we might have to do this in a minute. Yeah, I need the typesetting table as well to make the chases. Oh, that's not too bad. That's very much doable. Anyway, you look for jobs in the upcoming weeks. You're going to have to actually exercise. You're stiff as a board. Yeah, I'm kind of... I need to start exercising more. I have been kind of so sedentary the last few years. Freefall as well, how are you doing? Okay, we should have some bone meal now at least. There we go. Right. Let's go get my hands on some nuts. Actually, you know what? Let's be a little bit cheaty with this and just use an auto-clicker. I need to actually set up a macro for this. All of the nuts. How many stacks did I say we needed? Anybody remember? It was like 400 and something, but I can't remember how many stacks it was. More than we're going to get from this. 7. Eesh. How many did we end up with? Oh, no, we should have enough. Ah, no, not quite. Like, almost 7.5. We've got a few extras there. Oh, no. Oh, no, there we go. We're good. We're fine. Do GT price round robin by default? No, they'll basically just, like Larvey says, they'll take the first... I think it's the first... It is just the first available slot. Right. Fluid extractor... Right, so how many exactly do I need for this? 64 times 0.94. 7 stacks and 61, I think, will give us a little bit left over. Alright, I'm gonna steal you for a minute, because I can't be bothered to go and get a hop from downstairs. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna have to go downstairs anyway, because I need a chest. Are you like specifically trying to do this with as much kind of GT-based things as possible? Or are you open to using other things? 'Cause you're playing money at the minute, right? Well, that's annoying. So, in money, try and do as much as you can to learn it. That's fair. Oh, we'll end up... We'll just put it on there. I don't think there's any reason not to. It'll be fine. There we go. Right. Seed oil is being made. Hey, Tyler. Okay. So... You can go away. I gotta go get the silk wisp from downstairs. Sort me bees out. You could use laser eye, but you're trying to Gregify everything. You might end up pulling your hair out a little bit if you do too much with the GregTech cabling. Like, it can be really good. It's certainly better in more modern versions than it is in 1.7. But you might end up tearing your hair out a little bit with it. Can you just give me a pure majestic drone, please? That's all I ask. It's not much. I think we want to go with that one. Not that it matters too much, I don't think, but I'm just going to start getting rid of those ones. Okay. Your batteries are running empty. Time to turn you off. 5-10 hours of charging. All right, yes. Go get some rest, Guitar then. What am I fighting with? Usually my own stupidity, Tyler. Pure and majestic might be a tall order. Nah. Okay. The Endermen are escaping then. Where are those zombies? It's going all right, actually. Right, I'm gonna actually get rid of a bunch of this stuff so we can kind of try and get some new bits and pieces in here. And I'm actually, rather than using the trash can, I'm just going to do this so I can at least keep an eye on what I'm voiding before I void it. I think we're okay there. Hang on. What did I miss? So this pack have the part where if you cut down the trees too fast, they catch fire. Wait, that's a thing? I don't think so. You might just cave and use laser IO. What is it you're trying to do? Live. Jester found it last night. Wait. What the hell happened? See, now I'm curious. I'm a little concerned about the fact that we've got Enderman. What are you exactly? Rare Dark Lord Enderman the Drainer. If you weren't in my machine room, I would try and kill you. I'm just going to leave you, though. I think this was something that we were a little concerned that might happen. So we might need to fix that. Oh, it's sealed. Okay, we are actually going to need extra, shit. Oh, and I need a chemical bath as well. Chainsaw enchantment almost 10 light. Wait, how did that happen? Like, doesn't the chainsaw enchantment just take the whole tree down? Jess, welcome. Welcome, Raiders. How are we doing? Cut down too many trees. How you doing, Jess? How was the stream? I hope the day got a little better than it sounded like it was earlier. That's annoying. Right, sealed wood plank. So if we need how many? Oh, I need to make a chemical bath. God damn it. Okay, that's fine. So, Grindy, what were you working on? Oh, are you still working on the healing axe quest? Using the silent gear saw in the mod pack you're playing? Need orchids. Oh, what, the blue orchids? They're usually swamp biomes, I think, aren't they? Do you find those? Oh, sorry, I missed what you said. You're trying to round robin the sugarcane into your different steam turbines, as you don't know if 3 snad is enough to keep up with the boilers. Ah, okay. Yeah, that I think your biggest problem with that though is more. I guess you've got the pusher upgrades, haven't you? I was going to say it's more going to be the pipes that'll slow it down than anything else, but testing that theory tomorrow. I'm fairly sure it's that, or you can just do what I do and what I've done and just get bees, and then they'll just put fucking flowers everywhere. And sooner or later, you'll find some blue orchids. Bees are a pain in the ass. They're great, but they're also a pain in the ass. Apparently I can no longer door. You can get lavender that way as well, although by the sounds of it, you've already got the lavender. Right, I need to make chemical bath as well. So many new machines today. It's time to reinitiate yourself into the Minecraft community on Twitch. Hey, it's a good community to be around. Can't go too far wrong with the Minecraft community. I should still have a pump left as well, right? Yeah. We need 4 of that. And of course, would you believe it, I am 1 rubber sheet short. Again. You don't need the blue orchid and the fiery thing from that. Ah, yeah, those things can be a pain. Like, if you don't get lucky with where you spawn and have them nearby, it can be a fucking nightmare. Yeah, I agree with that freefall. It's so nice where basically you chop it at the bottom, but it'll take it down from the top downwards. It's so sad. It's satisfying to watch, and it's also really handy. Like if your tool breaks in the middle of it, you've not kind of got to pillar up to finish chopping it down. You just chop it from the bottom again. It's so nice. Where are my cells? Well, if we get too many more Endermen lying around, I'm going to have to do something about it. Wait, how much have we got in there? 14. If we just do... The thing for, like I say, the thing for me with it is the fact that it does chop it down from the top downwards. And just with a 3-stream streak as well. But yeah, for those just joining us, welcome. I am Chicheva. We are currently working on... Well, at the minute I'm making a typesetting table. I got kind of sidetracked. We're making a typesetting table so we can duplicate a few books. Or one book in particular at the moment, to try and get a little bit more XP out of our mob farm. Reese, what the shit?
Ragged Reese gifted a tier 1 sub to Critical Jess. This is their first gift sub in the channel.
Hey, Reese, thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. You are too kind. Can we get some love and hearts in the chat for Reese and for Jess as well, of course. Yeah, we're just trying to get a little bit more XP out of our mob farm right now, because we're going to be using that XP to craft various things. Probably starting with arsenic. We'll see. Right, okay, so we need 2 circuits, 2 glass, and 1 more tin cable. I'm going to have to make some more circuits soon. I think what I might do, once we are nearing actually properly going into MV, I'll make another like 4 stacks of the LV circuits. Jesus Christ. I forgot a step again. Well, we've got time to change up your skin tube. Been using the same one since about 2014. I don't think I think I've only ever had one skin. I don't remember ever having a different one. The only one I've ever had is this one. Which, one of these days, like, I would like to change it, but not yet. Use a skin you made? Have we gone through all that? We have gone through all that silicon dioxide. Right, okay, so we've got the chemical bath ready. Oh, we're almost through all of the seed oil. We've got enough now for the backpacks. Why am I going this way? We can just climb out the window. Alright, where are we going? Right, so we need... Okay, well, we've got a lot more silicon dioxide, at least. I'll sort that out later. I'm assuming I can't electrolyze the biotite yet. Not quite. Right. How much silk wisp do we need? We need 9 woven silk for each one. We've got 4 to do. That's what? 36 times... No, am I going to have enough silk wisp for this? 324. That's... Oh, yeah, it's just over 5 stacks. That's fine. So, 5 stacks and 4. He's thinking of redoing your skin again, although you like your current Thormic Tinkerer skin. I wouldn't mind seeing that one actually live. I'm curious what a Thormic Tinkerer skin would look like. Oh, wait, how many? We need 36 of these, so we need 18 buckets of water. Okay, let's sleep before we go and do that. Oh, right. Oh, there's another thing I was going to check as well. I put a waypoint to... Oh, wait, no. The waypoint's still there. Was I on the... Oh, no, that's not the waypoint. I thought I remember putting a waypoint. I'm still trying to find the entrance to this thing, by the way. Oh, I don't need you. Go away. Oh, you're a... I don't know what he's doing. I'm still trying to find the entrance to that Loot Games dungeon. Like, there's a hole here somewhere. I will find it. Later. Okay. Use the teleport button. What do you mean with journey map? No. I have allowed myself to have 2 home points. But past those, I don't teleport. And those are at my old base, which I still need to go back to every now and then, and this one. I put in the MC screenshots. Hang on, let me have a look. Let me see. Oh, that's quite nice. I like that. With the goggles. I quite like that. What do we need? Circuit 9. Just thinking of allowing home points too. I mean, there's nothing against it. Like, I mean, even if you're going for the Stargate role, you're still allowed to use them for, as far as the Stargate role rules are concerned. So, I mean, if it makes it more enjoyable for you at the end of the day, and you're in a single player world, like, why not? I mean, so long as my only caveat with anything like that is always going to be like, so long as I have been to that place at least once, it's fair game. As long as you're not just kind of teleporting to run. Well, I guess RTP is not that big of a deal either. But as long as you're not just teleporting like directly to a place you need to go, like, I don't see an issue with it. Even teleporting to planets won't make your Stargate any easier? No. It's one of those things, it's like there's no point in kind of stressing out too much about it. I'm choosing not to, more for like my own reasons rather than because I think it's cheaty. It's being able to teleport to places is just going to make things more convenient and less annoying to do. Like I say, the gate is not going to be any easier to do. If only that were true, Jester. I think we both know that I don't have that anywhere close to that level of narcissism. And multiplayer space traveling with high TPS is weird as fuck, so TPS helps a lot. Yeah, that's a good point, actually. Yeah, on servers, I can definitely see it being important to actually teleport rather than just constantly loading a shitload of new chunks. Right, do I need anything else in here besides that? Nope. How dare you, random? Hey, there are a lot of decent GTNH streamers out there. Jess, for one, who rated us a minute ago. Jester, of course. Both great streamers. Oh, God, I've got to sort all this crap out first, haven't I? Zizkith? No, Zizkith. I honestly, I'll be honest, like most content creators that are playing the same thing as me, I tend not to watch. For the most part. Mostly just because well, as I've mentioned before, I like to figure things out myself, and I find if I watch other people, the way I approach things and the way I do things is kind of colored by how other people do it. So I avoid watching other people. It's less of an issue with people who are, I guess, like not as far ahead of me in the pack. But yeah, well, they're all wrong though, Jester. Well, they're not wrong. They just have a different opinion. Oh, look at all that extra space. Watching other people's what gets you. I'll quite often watch people. If they're playing something I haven't played before to see what it's like. But as soon as I decide to play something, I don't watch other people's playthroughs. Hey. Come on. Oh, so it's not just me having issues with that then, Reese. It's been driving me up the wall. Sometimes it seems to work, sometimes it doesn't. Like it was working earlier. But it doesn't seem to be working anymore. Or there are other times it wasn't working. So I have no idea what's going on with it. Right. Put those in there. Oh, mine's been gone for longer than a few days. Mine's not been working for a while now. I'm on Opera, so I don't think it's just a Firefox thing. Yeah, Francoface Z has an audio compressor that it kind of applies to the Twitch videos and helps to normalize the sound. Yeah, audio compressor. But Jester, you can't say you can't tell us we're wrong for enjoying your content. I mean, you can, but I imagine none of us will listen. All right, let's get rid of that. I don't need a magma block either, do I? There we go. And one more. Which, of course, you won't go in there because we need to do that first. There we go. Right. That is all of those done. We still need to do the typesetting table, so we need... Oh, we also need sealed wood sticks as well. Oh, we could just do it with a wooden frame, though. Okay, that's fine. So we need, what, 4 sticks. And 5 wooden planks. And then hopefully we have enough seed oil left over. Where did I put that chemical bath? There it is. So how is your GTNH playthrough going now, Jest? Are you still working on seeds? Have you managed to get any more? I managed to get one Aurelia seed earlier on. Before the stream. That's about all I've had so far. Well, since the last one. We won't be adding AE2 to this base. Sees a few LV machines, bees, and just finished up your first skelly spawner. Nice. Things going well then. Alright, that's not what we need. That's what we need. Alright, so we just need... Oh, we need sealed wood sticks for all of the frickin' chases, don't we? Ew. Right, let's see how many we can get with the seed oil that we have left. Because we're probably going to need a few. Slow and steady. That is the best way to do it. Although, like, I've been trying to take things slowly, and I felt like I was. But other people seem to have felt differently. I feel like I'm not actually going all that slowly. You're adding more mods into PNZ? You really should stop. What have you added this time, Kaz? Oh my god, I need to start doing something with all this freaking stone dust. What are you doing? Chases only last for like 3 uses, don't they? And a custom portal mod. Is this portal as in kind of like teleportation portal, or portal as in the game portal? Okay. We have a typesetting table. Oh, do I need to make the monocle as well? Or it's the reading glasses I need, isn't it? Not the monocle. Oh, they're not too bad. Just so I can see how many levels we need. Pew pew lucky. Are you playing Overwatch again, Reese? Right. So we need 2 diamonds, 12 flint, and 2 glass. I do not have 12 flint. Wait, do I have any mortars left? No. Oh. One by BB. Oh, right. I know what it actually is, Jester, but I much prefer your version of it. The other one crashed the pack on Starve. Oh, so went well then. Am I using villagers for anything? Sort of. We have got a bunch of villagers. And they have got some reasonably useful trades, but... Oh, we can't really see them at the moment. It's a little bit dark up here. Hold on. I've basically set this up as a breeder, and the idea was that I was going to find ones that are actually useful and then transport them back to the base. I just haven't got around to making them any housing yet. So there's a few decent things from them, though. Like, we can get Alimentum. There's, like, 6 proven frames for 1 emerald, which is not bad. Gas tiers for emeralds. 1 foci. Grapefruit saplings. The iron-capped profane wand, which I need to buy at some point. Yeah, I should actually have explained that as well. Yeah, BBL is Ben Law. Although, like I say, I do prefer Jester's version. All right, I need an iron screw, iron bolt, 2 iron rods. I've got the iron screw. I didn't keep any iron bolts, did I? I've got a steel bolt. God damn it. Okay. So we need what? 1, 2, 3, 4. You know what? I'm just going to do. I'm just going to do this with a file.
Oh, I see. Running away, eh? You yellow bastard!
Uh-huh. I'll see you in a few hours when you wake up, Quiet. Although I guess I am going to... Wait, hang on. I do still need 1 more as well. You'll BBL... Oh, there. I'll leave it up to chat to decide which version of that you're talking about. What am I doing? Alright. Let's make ourselves some reading glasses. Right, where's my book? There you are. Right, so... Ow. I can't see how many levels that is. 19 levels. Does that always show the text on there? I don't remember that showing the text on there before. I wonder if you can... I'm assuming you probably can, but could you repair the chases in a Thormic Restorer? I imagine you probably could, right? By the way, I will be doing some stuff with Thormcraft over the weekend. And actually getting started with that. I might run out of ink before we get to this, because we need to get to Educational 5, I believe, is the highest tier. That is 24 levels. Yeah, I haven't got enough levels. What's a good way to get edu? I just enchanted a shitload of stuff, basically. The good thing is they have changed it so, like, if you do a level 30 enchantment, it doesn't take 30 levels anymore. So enchanting is a lot easier. Who's to blame today? It's Cynic. No, it was indeed Cynic. Deadman. He does usually raid within the same game he's playing, but this time he did not. $31 levels. That's not as bad as I thought it was going to be, honestly. I thought that would be worse. Yeah, they seem to have done. I was a little surprised myself when I was looking for. I was trying to find. I was trying to get Silk Touch to get Cursed Earth, and we found out then when we were enchanting a bunch of things. Your phone said a big fuck you to me. You tried to get Cash App on it since your iPad fried itself, and the App Store says this app won't work for your device. Your mum has it on hers. That seems a little rude. Wait, did I not pick that up? No, my magnet's not on, is it? There you go. Educational 5. I am going to copy the book first, though, so I might have to go back and get more essence berries. Yep. But yeah, I just set it up, and I set it up there and just did a bunch of enchanting. Actually, I might need to get a few more of these. That was the educational 4, wasn't it? Right. Okay, let's go and turn the mob farm off for a minute and go and grab that spike. Oh, Enderman trophy as well. Nice. I don't know if the Enderman trophy actually does anything for us. Oh, we get diamonds. Nothing really else new in there, is there? And we have an entire 13 pistons. Well, 8 sticky, 5 regular ones. Plenty of spider eyes, plenty of rotten flesh. 54 ender pearls. That's not too bad. Right, let's... Oh, I don't want to lose anything from here, so I'm going to... I'm going to have to take you off for a minute, aren't I? Because I know what's going to happen is I'm going to break the spike and break some of this glass. It's going to go into there and just get trashed. Which I definitely do not want. Ow. I still don't know why it does that. Like when you break tinted glass, you get darkness, and I am not entirely sure what the what it's actually what else it gives me, but I don't know why it does it. It's weird. Anyway, right. Right, 16. Oh, could I only have one or the other? Is it sharpness or looting it's mutually exclusive with? Because I know we can put it on a spike. Because I tested it on the other one we made. So you can put it on there. So what's it mutually exclusive with? Sharpness or looting? Oh, I can't even test it, can I? Oh, that kind of sucks. I guess I could always just do have another spike, and yeah, educational gives you more experience. I think it's got a description on it. Yeah, you've created an enchantment to infuse a weapon with the very essence of knowledge and learning. Hammering such learning into monsters' heads will result in them dropping more experience than normal, depending on the level of the enchantment. So that's kind of annoying. But at least we have the book now. I'm going to sleep before I go over there. Huh. Don't try and drown me. I would have assumed looting, yeah. Oh! Where are you? No, I was trying to find out, Larvae. Okay. And now I'm drowning. No. I literally just drowned to death. What the shit? Oh, this is the most annoying thing about this. Is it doesn't put things back where they're supposed to go. There you go, I'll put my head on. Perfect. Oh, that's fucking annoying. What's even more annoying is I don't even know where the hell the mob was that just killed me. What was that? I think some of the infernal mobs have, well, like one of their traits will essentially make it so you're drowning. You'll run out of air. I think that's what's happening. Wait. I did just get a trophy at least, though. See, this is what's gonna, like, Jess was talking the other day about doing a UHC run. Or trying to do this as a UHC thing. And that is going to be the thing that something like that will be the thing that will screw him up. Sorry, her up. My apologies. That's the kind of thing that will screw her up. We'll be doing that as Like some dumb shit like that. Good job, I'm not doing it in hardcore, isn't it? Well, to be fair, if I was doing it in hardcore, I would have lost this world a long time ago. I think I would have lost this world on day one. But yeah, that is mildly annoying that I can't put that on. But yeah, Larvae, the thing that we were looking up was we can't put educational on that spike. It's only got looting and sharpness on it, and I'm not sure whether educational is being blocked by the looting or the sharpness. I'm assuming it's being blocked by looting. You can, yeah, but he's doing it in UHC. In actual ultra hardcore. And I would assume that he would be doing it without lives. Sorry, I keep saying him, she. Holy shit, what is wrong with me? I think it's just my natural default for things. But yeah, she was talking about doing a UHC, so like literally no natural health regen. So I don't know how she would deal with shit like that. Because that's just a little bit nuts. Looting stops. Okay, we figured it probably was looting. That's kind of annoying, though. All right, we got to go and get a few more things. I need to see how many recipes we're actually going to need for this. Or how many things we're potentially going to want to get from the XP buckets. Oh, I wonder if the milk buckets would have helped me there. I guess probably not, but... Oh, wait, where's my... That's my tool bag, isn't it? Wait, where's... Where the hell's the backpack slot? Does anybody remember where we actually put the backpack on? Oh, that's right. Yeah, it is. Thank you, Dolos. I couldn't remember how we did it. I remember somebody mentioning it to me the other day, like when we actually did it, and I forgot. So wait, how? Oh, yeah, sneak. There we go. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Right, I'm going to leave my glasses on so I look smart. And get rid of that. Oh, we're going to put my bolts away as well, haven't I? I haven't actually upgraded my crossbow at all yet. We really need to do that. It does, but it's a little different in this with those particular backpacks. Actually, it's the same with the adventure backpacks as well, isn't it? If I remember rightly. Okay, so XP buckets. Well, how many different recipes are we going to need here? Let's get rid of all. Oh shit! I also still haven't made the electrotine generator. We still need to make that. More important to look smart than to be smart. Not sure I agree with that, but I think a lot of people probably would. How you doing? Right, so we'll get one for the redstone. I'm not so bothered about gypsum. I'm not so bothered about the clay dust either. Tin dust, glass dust is probably not a bad idea. Although we will be switching over to using other methods for that soon. Sulfur, I guess we should make a recipe for iron dust, nickel dust, copper dust. Not bothered about raw rubber. We'll do obsidian dust, wrought iron, arsenic, zinc. I guess we'll do silver as well, gold and gallium. This is what I want recipes for. We're obviously not going to be able to put all of these in one go. We're only going to do one at a time, at the moment at least. But we're going to need, what, how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 recipes. That is an interesting emote. Almost finished your nether star fluid pipe backlog of benzene. How many withers did you kill in the end? So we need 28 paper and a bit of glue. And wait, what else do we need? Circuit 2. One bucket should be enough. Ah, you did it that way. That's fair. I feel like I lost something when I died there, and I can't tell what it was. Right, while that's doing its thing, we need to go and see if we've actually got any of that electrotine yet. Not yet. Right, let's go and make sure it actually starts you doing the electrotine. Because we need that. Because... Okay, yeah, the electrotine is there. We've still got like 190 whatever seconds to wait. Okay, let's get the rest of the stuff ready for that electrotine generator. Alright, where are we? We need bricks are easy enough. Circuits are easy enough. Steel casings are easy enough. I don't have to have... Oh, I do have a steel plate. Nice. So, like, progression-wise, whereabouts are you at the moment, Larvae? I think I asked earlier, but I didn't see whether he replied or not. Right, so we just need 2 of those batteries. So we're going to need... What, 4 battery alloy? Did I still have any battery alloy left? I had plenty. That is indeed a question, Larvae. That is how questions work. So basically, you've just you've had a bunch of random like crazy ideas that you've wanted to do, and you've just kind of gone ahead and done them all, and not worried too much about progression. I appreciate that. That is a decent approach. Say an MV. Well, to be fair, I mean, I'm technically in LV still, but I've done a bunch of stuff from MV already. The one thing I'm making sure I do with this is just like not rushing anything and not trying to skip any progression or anything like that. That's the one thing I've said that I'm definitely not gonna do in this playthrough is rush anything. I really need a little bit more electrotine than that, please. How long does the electrotine take to process? $75.6 seconds. A little bit. But I need at least, what, 16? No, 12. Come on. I'm going to be here for a minute. And obviously we need Electrum for actually powering this thing as well. I didn't actually check to see if we could do this in LV. I just kind of assumed. We can. Perfect. What am I doing? There we go. Electrotine generator. We should have all of our... Where are they? There they are. Patterns as well. Speaking of bees. Are you actually going to be pure now, or are you going to be a pain in my ass? I ran out of honey. Oh my god. Seriously. Why are you being a pain in my ass? Okay, so... let's go and make some recipes. You did... wait, how did you get to Gendustry? Larvae. Isn't most of the Gendustry stuff like ZPM? Oh, right, okay. Genetics, okay. I was very confused then. So, have you been cheating on us, Larvae? Alright, let's just do these. Oh, I can't do it like that, can I? I've got to actually have the buckets on me. God damn it. Hold on. I don't think there's any of the recipes that use more than 8. All right. Right, so... What do you mean mismatch crafting grid? Fuck off. I'm gonna have to do this manually then, aren't I? Yeesh. Right, so there is tiny piles of gallium. I need a chest over here, really, don't I? Do you ever procrastinate in Minecraft? Me, whenever I'm not streaming pretty much constantly. Hopefully you have better luck getting a diagnosis than I fucking have, Larvae. I'm still bloody waiting. Nearly 5 years later at this point. Going private. That honestly is probably a much better way of doing it. Well, shit. I've now got to go and do all my buckets again. Wait. It stole my buckets. What the fuck? It stole my buckets. I mean, it was partially my own fault, but still, it stole my buckets. What the fuck? Why would I be doing milk in there? I'm not doing anything to do with milk in there. This is why you should never make assumptions. We're doing the XP bucket. The XP, all the XP stuff. What was the last one I did? The one that I crafted, which was a zinc dust. But yeah, I accidentally took the dust out of there rather than just making the recipe. So, arsenic. And then wrought iron. Yeah, apparently if you just take this out of there, it actually steals the buckets. Which it doesn't in the auto-crafting one, it returns them. Or at least it did in Creative World. Did it again. Oh! I've got to stop doing that. I'm so used to, like, it's a crafting table. I'm so used to just taking the crafting thing out. It's like force of habit at this point. Almost did it again. Fuck's sake. Oh, I've wasted so many buckets doing this. Thankfully, the redstone one only takes 1 bucket, so we're fine, but... That was daft. Right, okay. So I've at least got all the recipes now. Let's... You know, I'm just gonna stop being lazy and actually run back. Oh, Jesus Christ. That went a little bit weird. Okay, so the next thing we've got to figure out is how we're actually going to get the buckets out of and back into the tank. That's the easy bit, though, in fairness. Although I think we might want to do this with more of the filter covers. And that's probably how we're going to have to do it. All right, what else do I need? Just 8 iron screws, 4 tin plates, and more conveyors. Do I have enough? I have just about enough motors for this. I need to make a few more. Is it circuit 1? I think it was circuit 1, right? Yeah. Right, and now we just wait 80 fucking minutes for that. Or 80 seconds, depending on how you look at it. Mum was giving the heart attacks, lost her wallet, and you were freaking out to her come back and say it was in the center console of the truck. Gotta love trying to use your glider in the rain. There we go. We've got a little bit more electrotine now. To be honest, that sounds like the kind of thing I'd end up doing. Alright, where... You nearly done with the first one? There we go, right. I'm going to need to make some more of those nickel pipes as well, though, I think. Although, actually, I think the nickel pipes we had, if we have any of those left, are probably going to work just as well. We shouldn't need any more than 1 stack per second, so I think that should be fine. I am going to need probably some drawers. Or at least a drawer to start with. Depends what you're doing with it. Freefall. Like if you're building a mountain, probably not. If you're making a furnace, you should be okay. You just left to go grocery shopping. So you're kind of expecting her to come back and forget where it was again. Just make sure you look in the center console next time. It's probably going to be there. Right, I don't know if we need those as import or exports, but we can figure that out. OFR, hello, how you doing? How is your Wednesday going? Right. Now, how are we going to do this? I really wish we could get the, like, have item auto output on these. Going well now? Some gaming and then work again? It's annoying how work gets in the way of gaming, isn't it? I'm going to have to break out this side, aren't I? I think we're going to have to bring this out from here. Over to there. My day, it's been okay, I guess. It's not been too bad. Okay, so I actually think we're going to pull these out from the bottom. So if we pull that out from there, we might need to move the side that the things are. It's just so hard in the Greg Tech Hype, but you have your own company and an insane amount of work to do. Yeah, I imagine having your own company would have that effect. What kind of company do you have, if you don't mind talking about it? Right, so if we do that, and we whitelist XP buckets on there. Put that down there to power this thing. And then if we have a draw on there for whatever we are going to be outputting. Investments. Cool. Right, now my concern right now is that we're gonna have to blacklist this. We haven't really got a way of filtering the input on here though, I don't think. Right, what do we have? I wanted to try this with arsenic to begin with, since arsenic is something that we do not have a ton of. And by not having a ton, I mean we don't have any. I am going to need some buckets, though, which I did have a ton of buckets. And then I screwed up and it ate them all. So 3 might have to do. Right. No, it's not difficult to make buckets, honestly. I'm just being lazy. In fact, can we make them in the bender? To be fair, we don't actually need many buckets. In all fairness. Yeah, we don't really need many buckets. Came back for electrotine, didn't I? Which I apparently put away. How old am I? We tend not to bring ages up too much in chat. Either I'm 43. That's not a reason for anyone else to bring ages up in chat, by the way. Just saying. We are all 69. Exactly, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, this is what I was talking about earlier, by the way. If we put more of these in here, it does this weird thing where it just cycles through all the recipes and tries to craft them. And there's no way to say, like, craft this one. Like, it would be nice if you could just set it to craft, like, say, craft the first one, and then craft the next one, and then craft the next one. If, like, you could do it as a cycle, but you can't do that. It's so fucking weird. We're not going to ban you, Nukes. Don't be daft. Larvae is right. Like, you were obviously joking there, but if somebody does come in and say they are lower than the age they're supposed to be for a to have a Twitch account, which is 13, I believe, unless it's changed, we're supposed to ban you and kind of report you. But obviously, this is why we say don't bring up ages in chat, because a lot of people just want to come by, like, even if they're younger than that, and hang out and just watch the stream and not cause any issues. And it kind of sucks to ban people when they're not causing any issues. But it's also something we are supposed to do. Right. Oh, wait, no, that's right. Why are you not crafting? Huh. That is a good point. God damn it. I don't know why in my head that would work. Let's make a bunch more buckets. Let's just make another 10 buckets. For some reason in my head, cause when I was doing the testing for this, most of what I was doing was only 3 buckets, because I was doing like the copper and the tin and sulfur in there. Why would the XP drain help in this? How would the XP drain help? Yeah, but I still need the buckets to put the XP in. That's the thing. We don't have the buckets at the moment. When I was setting up all the recipes, I accidentally kept taking the item out, and when it's in the regular Project Red's crafting table, where you have to set where you actually have to set the recipes up, I kept taking the products out rather than just setting the recipe, because I'm so used to doing that. Can't make the experience obelisk yet. Is it somebody you know, Panda? So if it's somebody you know, like, personally, then it's probably fine, but if it's just some random person on the internet, I probably wouldn't trust it. There we go. Right, just need to make sure that goes in there. There we go. Now we're getting tiny piles of arsenic dust in. Let's put this back on here. Turn that back on. V? You good, V? That wasn't me. That was apparently V. I don't know what he's doing. What the fuck, V? Jesus Christ. Can't take him anywhere. Next to the sword. Oh, so we can actually blame Twitch. Okay, I'm good with that. I'm all good with blaming Twitch. All right, there we go. We now have automated stuff. In this case, arsenic dust. I hit mod view and suddenly shit went weird. I have barely ever even looked at mod view, honestly. Another day ending in Y. There's a couple of those. They usually suck as well. Are we still going through the electrotine? We are. We're not getting it very quickly, but we are getting electrotine. And electrum dust as well, which is nice. I'll save me having to craft that, well, as much of it later. As I say, life's just another day with a D in it. I'm trying to stay with it. I mean, also true. Oh, see, this is the issue I'm going to run into here. These little fuckers. Yeah, there we go. We're already up to 27 arsenic dust. 28 tiny piles of arsenic. There we go. We're obviously not going to keep up with this. This is going to be something that's going to have to build up over time. Yeah, I could potentially do that. I'm just a little gutted that I can't put looting and educational on there. I might end up actually having to do... I'll probably end up doing a separate spike with sharpness and educational on it. Then when we want more XP, we'll put that one in. Does that work on spikes? Will that go on spikes, though? I do know about XP boost. I didn't think it would go on spikes, though. But I actually mentioned that the other day, and somebody else had said, oh, no, you should use this one instead. Right. Let me grab some lapis. We haven't got a lot of levels at the minute, so... See if we can get anything on our spike. Weirdly, I have watched videos about cleaning carpets, but I've never wondered that. I'm actually, I don't think I'm going to bother doing this now, honestly, but... I'm not planning on doing, like, anything ridiculously crazy with this larvae. I never was. I don't care. I just wanted to get a little bit of XP and see what we could do with it. I'm going to be honest, I have started to somewhat regret my decision to stream this pack. I'm loving the pack, just streaming it can be stressful. It's one of those... was that elaborates to me, random? Oh, now we've lost the... Oh, we've at least got a pure drone now. We've got 2 pure drones. 3 pure drones. Right, I'm putting 2 of you in there. Well, that's what I'm doing usually doing on Fridays and Sundays. But no, the reason I regret it is because this... GTNH is one of those packs that has similar kind of vibes to me as Factorio. At the minute, so we're doing hardcore all the mods 10 light, Larvae. Until we die, at least. But no, the GTNH is one of those packs that has the same kind of vibe as Factorio for me, in that it's almost been like solved, so to speak. So people will come in and have played a little bit of it and think they're experts and want to tell you how they do it and how you should be doing it, and that's, I got the same thing last time I streamed GTNH as well, although to a lesser extent than I have this time. And it's one of those packs that so many people play now, and they kind of get to HV, EV, and then think they're experts and want to tell you how to do it. And some of them, the annoying thing is, some of those people are experts that want to come in and help you out and tell you how to do that. But the problem is, you don't know which ones are. You don't know who's coming in who may have got to the Stargate multiple times and know everything that they need to know, or who has just got to HV and then thinks they're an expert. Like, it's hard to pick out from a name, unless it's somebody who is a well-known content creator. You don't know who is actually knows what they're talking about and who just thinks they do. And it's rough. And it's a similar thing. It would have been a similar thing. It's why I would never stream something like Factorio. Welcome back, OF. It probably will. I imagine if I get further in the pack, there'll be a lot less people doing that. Yeah, exactly, Jester. I remember what was it? Was it Ark? I think it was like Ark as well that you had a similar experience. Was it Ark, Jester? That you had you streamed it once and you just had a really shitty experience because of like people coming in telling you what to do? What was talking about Factorio? We're just basically saying that like streaming GTNH kind of to me has a similar vibe to streaming Factorio, where you've got a lot of people who have essentially solved Factorio and they know the best way to do things and the way you should be doing it. And those people like to tell you that under the guise of being helpful. And they make it difficult for people like me who just wants to play the game my own way. If you're not doing it the correct way, which is bullshit, by the way. There is no best way to do anything, pretty much. There is no singular best way to do anything. But people like to tell you the best way to do things, and it just gets a little frustrating as a streamer who just wants to play and enjoy the kind of what you're playing. It's like RimWorld, except getting people that personally comes in to ruin things. Because I know you had the Twitch integration as well with RimWorld, didn't you, V? Never played Ark, but from what you've seen of that community, it's a bit. It's like that with a lot of communities. But like I say, like with a lot of the people that come in, you don't know whether from like that person from any other name on Twitch. It might be that person is one of the most knowledgeable people about that game, and they actually know exactly what they're talking about, or they just think they know what they're talking about, and you just don't know from a name. And it's difficult because 9 times out of 10, unless I know the name, I usually assume that people just think they know what they're talking about. Anyways, play GTNH is naked, obviously. I mean, obviously. Jester's got the right idea. I gotta sort something out about this as well. These little sods just won't get pushed. I wonder if the extra utilities conveyors will allow mobs to, if mobs can still push against them. But no, anyway, I try my best not to rant about stuff like this too often, but I usually fail miserably because it's one of the few things that does just kind of get to me. It's like I like to do things my own way. I like to experiment, try things out, which is, again, the reason why I don't watch... There's the reason why I don't watch other people playing the pack, because I want to experiment and try things out and figure things out my own way. Didn't feel like doing the survival at the start. That's fair. Honestly, Free, it might be worth just like the biggest issue at the start I always find is food. If you just give yourself a healing axe at the start, if it's a single player world, if that's going to make it more enjoyable for you, why not do it? Can't handle manual mining for so many hours over large areas. That's what got you. That's fair. Like I don't mind that. I don't like doing it on stream so much, but I don't mind doing it off stream. I'll just have something on in the background. Enjoying the 121 Skyblock you're playing right now? What's the pack you're playing, or is it a custom one? Yeah, what I'm kind of thinking with this is what we're going to end up doing is, like, when we want to switch out the recipe for something else, like, say we want to produce... What else can we get from this? That's actually going to be useful right now. Glass dust, maybe? Actually, that's one I think I do want to do. Because I am going to need a lot of glass. I'll grab that. That's going to put glass dust. That's going to be the annoying thing, isn't it? The glass dust is going to be in there, right? Yeah. So yeah, if we want to start getting glass dust, for example, just put that in there and that will just start producing glass dust for us. Not super fast, but it will. It's free. So I can't complain too much. Right, okay, that was pretty much all I'd actually planned to do today. I forgot to put my arsenic recipe back. Oops. I need to make it a little safer over there, getting over here as well. Yeah, now this should just keep doing its thing. Oh, there we go. 10 pistons now. Not a lot of glowstone, though, unsurprisingly. Right, okay. Difficult balance with the vaccine. Some things you would say are fair, like how to equip that damn backpack. Yeah, things like that, absolutely. Like, if that's something that I wouldn't have been able to figure out some other way, and it's not something that there are multiple ways that you can do, then absolutely, things like that, yeah, I'm perfectly okay with stuff like that. But it's when I'm trying to find out one way of doing something, like a particular way of doing something, and I go through a bunch of like iterations of how I can potentially do it. And then I start to do that, and then somebody comes in and says, "Oh, no, you can do it this way. You just do it this way." It kind of takes the fun out of it for me because I enjoy the experimentation. I enjoy getting things wrong and learning from getting things wrong. And if you just follow along with what somebody else has done, then you don't get to experience any of that. But the way I've started looking at it now is, and I think if anybody does come in and start doing this again, basically what I'm going to say is like, it's like backseat gaming is like that. It's kind of talking to somebody or somebody going to watch a movie, sitting down. They've been really excited to see this movie, sitting down, and then 2 minutes into it, somebody comes in and tells them the entire plot point, who dies, who doesn't, what happens at the end, all the plot twists. And then that person telling them all this, saying, well, I'm just trying to help you so you don't have to watch the movie anymore. Like, now you know everything that happens. You don't need to do it yourself. It's like you wouldn't be happy about somebody like that. You wouldn't find somebody like that to be helpful. Like, you wouldn't assume that would be somebody that's helpful, and it's the same situation here. Like, I enjoy going through this. If somebody tells me how to do it, it takes that away. It doesn't work, perp. Trust me. I mean, it's in the rules. It's in the tags for the stream. Short of me having a big banner on the thing saying "Don't backseat game," there's not much more I can do, and even that wouldn't stop people. People will still come in and assume it's okay. Can you add it to things that people agree to when they... It's already there, random. It's already there. People don't read it. And then people get pissy at you for essentially upholding the rules of your chat. Exactly, Jester. That is exactly what it comes across as. And I hate, like, I wish I was somebody who could just ignore it and just carry on. Unfortunately, though, I'm somebody who can't. And I get very, very annoyed with people. I don't know if you notice or not. I'm usually so good at hiding it. But no, I'm also somebody who, if I think something, I say it. And I'm starting to reach a point now where I don't give a shit if I offend people. If you're going to come into the channel, ignore the rules and just do what you want anyway. I don't give a shit if I offend you. Like, if you're not going to read the rules, it's your own fucking problem. That's why you tend to ask the stream if they would like a piece of advice. And that's a good way to do it. Okay, that to me is kind of a better way to do it. It's like, oh, like or either that or, well, no, that like primarily, but leading a streamer to the right conclusion or to what you're thinking about, rather than just flat out saying, do it this way, is also a better way to go about it, in my opinion. Like, we're streamers. We like to know that we've figured things out ourselves. So just lead us to the right direction. Lead us in the right direction and make us think that we've figured it out, even though you know better. Oh, actually, you don't need that now. But no, it's kind of the other thing that always kind of that's always there for me is, oh, hang on, while we're down here, before I forget. The other thing for me is there isn't very, very rarely in many situations a singular best way to do anything. There just isn't. Like, it's all dependent on what your goals are. Random with the 100 bits. Thank you so much. To be fair, you guys are suffering just as much as I am. You're the ones who have to listen to me bitch and moan about this. Ah, here it is. Can we break the lamps? We can. Right, should we do this before we... I'm going to have to call it a day soon. But should we see if we can do this first? If this is another fucking... if this is another one of the same ones we had before, the Simon Says ones, I'm going to be pissed. Please be Minesweeper. It's Minesweeper. You look so sad. Right, I'm bearing in mind... Right, right, how do I mark ones as... Before I do this, how do I mark ones as being... things? As being, bombs? What do I actually need to do? Is it shift right click? Because I don't want to end up like right clicking it and then just failing the first one. Because I don't know the controls. Although I guess it doesn't matter. We'll know one way or another. I'm assuming it's shift right click. Well, that's what that's what I'm asking for. I don't know what it is. Right click to mark, shift right click. Numbers to wait, what? Right click to flag. Okay, right, okay. That's all I need to know. So wait, so what is it to shift right click to actually? Okay, right. So how do I? Oh, right, left click to do that. Okay, right. So that's fine. That's fine. That lighting is gonna drive me nuts. That's fine. Oh, jeez. Yeah, the shaders is likely what's screwing it up. By the way, bear in mind that I have not done a. I'm a moron. Right, okay, let me actually focus this time. I'm gonna blame you guys. I was listening to you guys. Right. This is Minecraft, you should be rewarded for clicking a mine. Absolutely. Right, so you are gonna be one. You shouldn't be. You shouldn't be. You will be. When does the... What is it that changes the lighting? Oh, anyway, right. So... That's going to have to be one, and that's going to have to be one, right? 100%. Absolutely, it's always chat's fault. You know what it's like, Jester. Right, so that and that should be fine. That's going to be one. That's not one. That is, so that's not going to be. You can take blame only if you can be punished. Not sure I could do a lot to punish you from here, unfortunately, Perp. Right. You are also not one. You are, you're not. You are, you won't be. Nor will you. You will. Just got, how's it your fault? I mean, I have no idea. I haven't got an answer to that. Right, that is one. You are going to be one, which means you shouldn't, right? I think what's throwing me off is that I'm so used to seeing this from a top-down view. It's kind of weird doing this when you can move around. Right, you are fine. You are one. You shouldn't be. Nor should you. Right, okay, so you should be... Okay, I'm going to leave that corner for a minute because I'm not sure with that one. You should be fine. Okay. Well, that's not going to be one, right? Yeah, that's not going to be one. That's not. There we go. Right. You are. No, those are. You are. You are not. You should be as well. You will be. You shouldn't be. Assuming I got those right. You shouldn't be either. You shouldn't be. Nor will any of those. Or that. Or that. Sad day, your coffee's almost gone. I'm in the same boat with Tea Panda. I'm down to about my last 10 or so tea bags. Right. That's going to be one. You should be... I'm assuming you will be as well. You won't be, and you won't be. You will be. You will be. You will be. You're fine. You will be as well. You are. You're not. None of those are. You are. Means you're not. You will be. Those should be fine. You should be fine, and you should be fine, and all of those will be. Right. It's annoying if you can't find you can't use lazurite for Tinker's Construct, and lapis is so rare. Well, if you're finding lazurite, lapis should be. You should get lapis in the same vein. Right, you should be one, right? That's right. Yeah, yeah. You should be fine. You will be. Oh, come on. This is one of the bits that I always tend to struggle with. I have no right it's solvable. I have no doubt it's solvable by smarter people than me. But yeah, it's these bits with like this little kind of distribution like this that I always struggle with. And it's kind of there's only going to be one combination of these that will obviously work. I know what it's about, Freefall, but trying to do this while also paying attention to chat is not easy. Yeah, we're not doing that, Joe. Where's the fun in that? Right, so only one of those three can be one. If it's... I think part of this is I can't... how do we figure out... Somebody said, how do we figure out... Can we see how many mines we have left? Top. Oh, right, yeah, I see. Yeah, thank you. Right, so there's only 2 mines left, so one of those ones and one of those two. If it was that one, then it would have to be... Surely there's more than one solution to this. So if it was that and that wouldn't work, would it? Because that wouldn't have 2. So it's got to be that and that then. No, I don't want help. But surely that would work. So if there's one there and one there, doesn't that fulfill everything? That one there gives, there's only one off that, there's 3 off that. And that one there, there's 2 on that one and 2 on that one. Surely that fulfills everything. So if we had it there and there, there's only 1 on that, there's 2 on that, there's 2 on that, and there's 3 on that. What does that fail? This is actually a genuine question now. Were I to do this, why would this fail? Like what am I not fulfilling with this? Because people were telling me before that that was wrong. If we had it there, then there's no way we could get 2 on that one. Right, okay, Nukes, what's the other one that works then? Okay, corner. Okay. But then how do we get 2? But then we can't, if you put one in the corner there, that fulfills that, but then you can't do 2 on this one without adding an extra one to that. Like that, you can't put it there because then this one can't be fulfilled. Jesus. That was an ordeal. All right, okay. I'm actually starting to feel slightly better about doing this now. Because it has been a very long time since I played Minesweeper. And actually, this is actually the kind of thing that I'm usually quite good at. Because I tend to be quite good at recognizing patterns in things, but once I start learning the patterns of kind of the layouts, it's going to get a lot easier. Right, so that should be one as well. I think, yeah. That is. Yeah, I think it keeps going until you get to the outer edge of it. And I think you get 3, I think you get 3 attempts at doing it, and it takes your highest level. It was until it fucked us over, Panda, and then just decided to completely change things. Right, you. And you. I still feel like the kind of the rotating around like this is actually kind of throwing me off. I'm not going to lie. Right, so that is not one. You will be... I don't think it'll be... I don't think it's coded to never have guessing. Right, that's got to be all three of those. Right, I'll come back to that bit in a minute. You are fine. And the weird lighting bits kind of fuck me up a bit as well. Hmm. Ooh. Now we're reaching a bit that I'm not sure of. And those are the amethysts. Those are the kind of things that, like, if I play more Minesweeper, I will start to pick up on those things. It's the same kind of thing in Sudoku as well. Like when you're doing Sudokus, there are certain patterns that show up frequently, and they just make things considerably easier. Although this, I am starting to... Oh, no, wait, never mind. Yeah, that'll be one. I was going to say this, I'm starting to... have a little trouble with, but we're good. Should be there, right? Yeah. Right, now... And again, this is going to be another one of those, a similar kind of thing where... I guess it's got to be three, so two of these have got to be one, but can only be what there can only be one that's there, so it's going to have to be that one for certain, right? I'm fairly sure, anyway. Right, so those three have to be only one of those. Yeah, so that's definitely one. Which means that and that aren't, and that is. Oh, I didn't even see we had that one on the edge there. And, oh god, this bit's actually a lot easier than I was thinking it was going to be. That goes there. That is not one. That is... There we go. Right. I'm assuming it's coded so you're never going to hit a bomb on the first hit, right? I'm assuming these are generally coded that way. Because that would suck if, like, you got to the last round and then just the first one you hit, you just managed to get unlucky and hit a bomb. Like... right. haven't dug into the code, but you've done like 50 of them. You... Six? What the fuck? This area is very bomb heavy, it seems. That lighting is really doing my head in. When you're just looking down slightly in one direction. I have no doubt Fail would like this game. Right, okay, so... What have we got here? Oh, that's 5. Jesus Christ. So many bombs in here. Yeah, we and only one of these can be one. Oh. 2 of those can. But that doesn't really help us much. I think one of the things I'm most worried about now is that I'm just going to accidentally misclick at some point, because my fingers, especially when they're cold, my fingers have a tendency to kind of like spasm a little bit every now and then, and I'll just accidentally click things. So I'm trying to keep my hand away from my mouse as much as possible. Panda, I've been forgetting to do schoolwork for 25-ish years, give or take. It's been a while since I've had to do schoolwork. I'm actually struggling here. I'm not sure with this. But only one of those 2. Is this one of those ones that's going to be, that's actually, oh wait, hold on, that's got to be 2. One of, it's got to be... It's got to be those 2, hasn't it? I think it's got to be those 2, right? I mean, almost. Well, no, it's got to be those 2, because if it was if this has to have 2, if it was those 2, that would have 2 next to it. So the only 2 that it can be are those 2. So that's fine, that's fine. That means that's one. It's got to be one of those 2. So that can't be one. Oh wait, no, that's not necessarily that. So it's got to be... It's got to be one of those 2.
I see. Running away, you yellow bastard!
All right, no worries, Panda. Enjoy. Okay. I'm actually struggling with this one. This is making me want to play more Minesweeper, though. So it's got to be that one or that one. But does that really narrow it down at all? There can only be that or that, and we don't know which one. If it's that, then that isn't one. Thank you for the hydrate, Panda. I appreciate it. When you say for this spot, remember that I am moving around quite a lot. So saying for this spot doesn't help. I mean, there's spots everywhere I can probably make progress, but like if I wasn't able to make progress, it'd be a pretty shitty game if you can't logic the whole thing out. So it's gotta be it's gotta be one of those two. One of those two has gotta be one. And it can't be, which means it can't be that one. I'm fairly sure. There's got to be one of those two. Brieful. Also, bear in mind that you've been wrong on a couple of occasions already, so I will take what you say with a grain of salt. Okay. So, one of those two, but that doesn't really narrow it down. And it's got to be two of those ones, which doesn't narrow anything down either, currently. I don't think we can narrow anything. This is the one that's bugging me. I really want to know what that one is. We know that one of those two is, but that doesn't narrow it. We can't narrow that down at all. We know that two of these have got to be. And only one of them can be that. So that's got to be one. And then it's one of those two. Which if it's one of those two, it means that can't be one. But I don't know if I can narrow that down any further at that point. I'm curious how many of you are yelling at the screen at me right now. But it's got to be one of those three. That, again, doesn't really narrow it down. Although it's got to be one of those two. But again, doesn't really help. Double them out with the 1-3. Well, this bit. Oh, yeah, that one. If it's got to be two of those, that's got to be one then, right? Yeah. See, the thing with this, though, like, so many people use these, I think, as ways to skip progression. And, like, get stuff that you wouldn't normally get. Like, I don't want to do that so much. I still want to play them, but... Dodo, let me finish chatting here, fuck's sake. Come on, Dodo. That was not because I didn't see it, it's because I was... Never mind. I give up. I like Minesweeper as well. It's I like logic problems like this. I'm not necessarily good at them, but I enjoy them. So we know it's one of those two, which means that can't be one. Plus, it's also... I'll tell you what, also, guys, next time you play Minesweeper, try playing it with Like, how, I don't know how many people we got in the chat at the minute, 30, 40 people in chat, they looking over your shoulder telling you how to do it and where you would do it, where you should do things. It's not easy. We could switch chat into remote only mode, but then if I do want to ask a question, I've then got to go into through the hassle. To be fair, you guys have been fine, honestly, with this. You genuinely have been okay with it for the most part. Anyway, right. Part of the problem, like for me though, is that I just keep looking over at chat and then losing my own train of thought, and that's entirely on me. Wrong mind game. You're also awake but still lurking. You have a virtual meeting with Professor. Okay, no worries. Right, okay, so we know that it's got to be one of those two, which means that can't be one. I don't think I can do much with that at the minute. Three there, which means it can only be one of those ones. It's I think another place where I'm struggling is where there's like a chain of things that I need to kind of pay attention to, and I'm still not fully sure on a lot of the, how a lot of the patterns go. And you have to think, so there could be, so there's got 3 here, so then you've got that, and then you've got like 2 kind of steps down the chain. Right, so that, oh wait, that one should be right. So there's 3 there, so that's, needs 3. So 2 of those have to be one, so that's got to be one, and then it's one of those 2. Which means that that's got all 5 around it now. So that should be fine. Stop darkening my game, damn it. Right, okay, so one of those 2, it's got to be one of those 2, which means that's fine. It's got to be, can only be one of those 3. And it can only be one of those 3, but that doesn't really help us at the moment. If it's that one, that doesn't change anything. With this, it can still be that and that. That one's bugging me as well, because it's got to be one of those 2. Remember, I've moved on from what I said. I literally don't remember what I said 2 seconds ago, so you elaborate? This one we can figure out. This bit. How can we figure that out? Because if that's a bomb, then it means neither of those 2 are, and it's got to be those 2. But if it's that one, that could still be any of that. The other one for that could still be any of those 3. Why can't that be a bomb? Why is that the bomb? Why is that definitely the bomb? Okay, so that's how? If that's the bomb, Right, okay, so hold on. So if we say that's the bomb, obviously that wouldn't be, and that wouldn't be. And then that would have to be one of those two, I guess. So that would make sense. But but if that was the bomb, then it couldn't be those ones. Yeah, that makes sense. That does make sense. You realize oh, Jesus Christ. Trying to explain it to me, like two people trying to explain the same kind of concept in very different ways to me is not helpful. I appreciate the attempts to help, but no, you're all good, Purple. It's when there's a lot of people. This is like part of the issue. Like when there's a lot of people trying to tell you lots or like lots of different things all at once. And especially when there's delay with chat as well, it gets very confusing as to what's actually relevant to what I'm doing right now. Eggs were delicious. Added cheese, but oh, that sounds amazing, Zodo. But no, to be fair, Perp, what you said before, like saying that can be figured out, that was actually helpful. You didn't say, oh, it's like definitely that, but like telling me that was actually helpful because it kind of makes me look at it properly, knowing that there was definitely something. But again, this actually also goes back to what I said before as well about we don't like just because you're saying it's that doesn't necessarily mean you are correct. I've been told several things already so far today that aren't correct. So I'm not just going to straight up like agree that it's say, oh, right, yeah, you must be right. I think you are right on this one. And that does make sense. So if the bomb is there, it can't be that one, it can't be that one, and then it's got to be one of those two, which makes sense for that. But couldn't the... Wait, hold on. No, yeah, that's right, yeah. Unfortunately, you can't type faster than the delay. If you could, that would essentially be time travel, which would be fantastic. I think you are right on that one, though. Right, okay. Purple is always right? Not always, usually. Nobody is always right. And anyone who says they are is lying. Yeah, I was kind of hoping that too. So this... It can be... It's got to be one of... Well, it actually is helpful because it's got to be one of those two, which means all of these three are fine. So that's helped a little bit more. You have a shirt that says you're always right? But what about when you're going left? I have over a decade of experience in that regard. That's fair. But are you in a position where you have to say she's always right, though, Double? Is it more than your life's worth to say otherwise? Double has told Bug that you're always right. You've kind of got to, I guess, though. It's diplomacy. Rayful, comments like that don't help, though. Like, oh, that's it for this spot now. Like, remember, okay, just as a general rule of thumb, just wait till I directly ask, please. For the love of God, just let me do this. Wait, why are we cutting down 250 plus trees, V? In that... I'm assuming by upper right, you mean upper right on the map, so in this area. Hey, there is something there. You were also, I think, wrong, Freefall. You can figure more out here. Because if one of those two has to be, I think you can anyway. With the one there, one of those two has to be one, which means that none of these can be. So if that can have one, it's got to be one of those two, which means all of those are fine. Hey, Banana, how you doing? Okay. So again, it's also got to be one of those two, which I don't know if that helps us or not at this point. Your methodology for Minesweeper is click randomly and hope for the best. You have a 0.05 success rate. I mean, that's still a success rate, though. All right, so it's got to be, this has got to have two, but with the one next to it, that means that only one of those two can be one, which means that's got to be one. So that's got to be one. And if it's got to be one of those two, then that's got to be one as well. I'm pretty sure that's got to be one as well. So, wait, hang on. So that's got to have two. Yeah, it's got to be that and that. Around the 1 to 4 area. We could just... Which 1 to 4? Oh, that area. Yeah, I could just stick in the area that I'm doing. As well. There's that too. I'm pretty sure that is right, though. That's got to be one of those two, and if it's that one, then that would make... I'm not... Hold on, let me double check that. See, now you've thrown me off again. I swear, I have a memory like a sieve. I forgot what my thought process was. That was my fault, though. That was my fault. Anyway, it's got to be one of those two. If it was that one, it couldn't be either of those. It couldn't be either of those two. Yeah, if it was that one, it couldn't be either of those two. Because then that would fail. But yeah, I'm fairly sure it's there and there. Which means that's one. Joe, thank you for the hydrates. Which means those are fine. That is fine. This is the one that's still throwing me because it's got to be one of those two, and I don't know which. Until we can get this figured out, I don't see how we can figure that one out. Ready to get this Minesweeper map? Yeah, it's from the Loot Games mod. All the bombs around. Wait, what? What's the question, Perp? And that should be right. I think that's right. Hang on. I'm going to take those off because I lost my train of thought while I was doing that. But no, they are right, which means that is also one. If you shift-click a number that has all the bombs figured out, does it clear all the spaces for you? I don't think shift-clicking makes a difference. Twitch is calling you old. Nah, you're not old. You are fine. You don't... I would rather do it manually anyway, Perp. I would rather know exactly what I'm clicking. It helps to keep my mind kind of slightly more focused on what I'm doing. Well, that's annoying. I think that's right. I don't know if it does or not, and I feel like we're too far into this now to for me to experiment with that. Oh. I'm not liking this corner. We'll leave that one for a minute, shall we? We should be able to figure out something here, I think. There is explosions. I don't think they actually hurt you. All right, so it's got to be one of those two. Oh, do they actually damage you? Okay. Right, so it's got to be two of those, which means that's got to be one, right? If this has got three, if it was those two, that would fail. Yeah, so there's got to be that, which means that's fine, and those are fine. Which means we can finally get that one. And we got that as well, which means that's fine. And then there's that, which means we get rid of that. Get rid of those two. That is one, which means that isn't. That's one. That's not. That is... Oh. I'm not looking forward to that corner. I'm just gonna forget that corner exists. I think. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm hoping, that we get a little bit more information by the time we get there. That's got to be there and there, right? Is that... That feels like too many bombs for the 5 one, but it's not. I think it's right, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I think that's right. I think that's lots right. I really hope it's right, because it's going to be annoying if we go through all this and I fail. So many mines. We've only got 6 left. We're fine. We got this. Right, there's 2 mines left over, and there's only 2 out of 8 of these. Okay. Well, it's 2 out of the 8 of this, so it's got to be one of those 2. It has to be one of those 2. Jag. Jag, with the Prime sub, thank you so much. I appreciate it. I hope you are well. Yeah, there's one, well, there's two left. One of them has got to be on that, and one of them has to be... Oh, no, it doesn't have to be those, does it? Because if it's that one... If it's that one, then it's one of these ones down here. Is there a way to solve this? Like, it's got to be one of these 3. We know that much. Ah. Well, no, wait, what we do know is we know it's not any of these 4, right? It's got to be one of those 3, and it's got to be one of those 2. So we know that it's not any of those. Which means it's got to be that one. And I'm still a bomb missing. No, it can't be. It couldn't have been any of those 4. I didn't look out at all there, Kaya. It couldn't, because it had to be. It had to be one of those 2, and one of those 3. Like, if it was one of these. Oh no, you're right. Actually, yeah, I did. Yeah, never mind. Ignore me. Well, it's got to be that one then, hasn't it? Yeah, you were right. It could. I did get lucky there. I was supposed to get back into GTNH. You've been enjoying YouTube uploads. I'm glad. It is a fantastic pack. But yeah, I did get lucky there. You are right. I got a little bit ahead of myself. I'm pretty sure it's got to be that one. Ta-da! Right, let's see if we actually get anything useful from this. In before I get a, like an iron tank wall or something. Hey, division sigil. 3, oh, I've made so many of these today, and now you go and give me 3 of them. Machine chassis? Fluid conduits? Oh, fans, I made fucking... I swear, it's giving me all the things I've made. Also, the alveolar blocks, I have seen those. It's giving me all the things I've made today. Like, we've made so many item filters today. We made the fans yesterday. Oh, we've got a copter pack as well. We've got 3 of alveolar blocks. I got electric piston, ultimate stew, sanitizing soap, and a ball of moss. I'm going to run out of space, aren't I, here? We don't really need the Tinker's Moss, though. The only thing I'd put the Tinker's Moss on would be the crossbow, I think. Everything else is unbreaking at the minute anyway. Or unbreakable. Right, what else do we get? A fucking sodium battery. Thaumaturge's leggings are quite good, though. Yes, fences. Hang on, what are these actually? I wonder what those fences actually look like. Hold on. Ooh. They might work in a few places in the build. Can I make these? Ow! I mean, we'll make sure we don't put them in any places that we walk, obviously, but... right, we got a cake. We got tea. What else do we get? Two modest hives, a wintry hive, a composite vest. Oh, upgrade templates are always nice to have. Oh, does it? Oh yeah, it's bloody steel though. I'm not gonna waste steel on it. Low pressure boiler tanks, tin casings. Oh, wait a minute. So what I'm guessing is that basically this would have been sir? Please refrain from doing that. Thank you. Well, that was rude. So I'm guessing this would have been like the tier 1 chest. Like if we'd have failed on the first level, and then it would have gone round to the tier 2, the tier 3, and then the tier 4. So I know you get obviously different ones depending on which level you, like the highest level you get to. Right, north was a level 1. And then going, yeah, I was right. So level 1, level 2, level 3, level 4. Okay. Good to know. I have no inventory space. We did get some reasonably good stuff there, though. Like, the alveoly blocks, like, honestly, not all that useful, though, at the moment. Well, can I get out? Fine, we'll do it that way. Ow! You fucking little shit! That was worthwhile doing, at least. Let's go and check on how much glass dust we've got before we... I am going to have to call it a day in a minute. I was supposed to have a break an hour and a half ago, but... Yeah, he did drop a spider eye, didn't he? I didn't even notice that. Oh, 3 stacks of glass dust while we were away. Not a huge amount, but... Yep, a minefield right next to my house. Not the safest of things, but, you know. Could be worse. Right. I'm going to have to... I wanted to sort out the way, a way of filtering out just the undamaged things from there, but I didn't have time to do it, unfortunately. But it's been a pretty good day. I got everything I wanted to get done with the mob farm sorted out. Or at least mostly sorted out. Almost everything. We didn't quite get to doing the other bits. But that's fine. We have got our tiny piles of arsenic dust still, though. You can go in there. Let's clear... What else did we get there again? We've got another division sigil. I don't actually know if we're going to need a division sigil for anything now. The alveoly blocks are definitely nice. Also, I really wish they would tell us with the... It's got the equation, like the actual equation for the production chance. But it doesn't tell us what B, P, T, or S are. Oh, no, it does on this. I just realized I just read underneath, because I remember seeing it on the tooltips on somewhere. Somewhere they had the tooltip saying the production rate is such and such. I can't remember where it was. And it just didn't give you all the information. It didn't actually tell you what all of the letters they were using were. At least it does on the alveoli blocks. Oh, God. Can I just have a stable, majestic bee, please? That's all I want. What happened? Sorry, I was kind of in my own little world when you mentioned it a minute ago. Quiet. What happened? I'm assuming things did not go as you had hoped. Are there any armory cabinets? Maybe, not that I know of. I'll probably look into it at some point, but I don't think there is. But yeah, what else did we get there that was useful? The machine chassis. We can't do anything with yet, but once we get to MV, we can at least make a few of the Ender IO machines. I don't know. I don't actually think they're going to be overly useful, except possibly the slice and splice. You're supposed to have a Zoom meeting with your prof, but the link she gave you required a password, and she insisted it didn't. So the 15-minute meeting time passed and made you look stupid. That is fucking dumb. Like, why would you say there wasn't a... Why would you say it needed a password? If they... Did she essentially say you were lying about it needing a password? Like, why would you say that you couldn't get in if there wasn't actually a password? That just makes no sense. That does kind of suck, though. Right, okay, I'm going to put this stuff away, and then probably call it a day. Right. You can go in there. Ultimate stew. That's, B stuff's in there for now, so I guess the alveoli blocks are going in there. Right, the copter pack. I need to look into how the copter pack works. So I've never used it before. Ball and moss can go in there. I'll put that in there for now. We've got the fluid conduits. I'm actually going to put those in with the GT stuff. And a hopper minecart. Best thing we had. Peppermint tea. We have the composite vest. That's actually pretty good. Is that used for making the advanced electric jetpack? And then we've got the Thorncraft. Well, the sanitizing soap. And some peppermint tea. That's is this one of the professors that's you've generally been okay with in the past and has generally been all right with you? Because that's really shitty. Anyway, right. Before we go, I am going to do this because I keep forgetting. We are actually going to go through and claim not quite all of the things, but most of the quests. And open any loot bags we get. Because I keep meaning to do this and I keep forgetting. What do we got? The, what was that? That was for the noble. For the diligent. That was for the cultivated. That was for the common. That was for the unweary. That was for the majestic. I guess that can go in there. I've got to find, see if there's, have a look to see if there's anything I can do with beeswax. I have a feeling probably not a lot. Going to be really spun if she continues like that through the semester. Because that's your Victorian lick. Oh, I know you were looking forward to that one. Yeah, that is kind of annoying. Hopefully they just had like a bad day. And it's not like just a sign of things to come. All right, we got another scoop. More silky combs. More other combs. More. Oh, now you just give us a cultivated queen and drone. What the fuck? Right, you can stay in there for now, I guess. We will open the loot bags as well. What do we actually need to do next, by the way? I feel like I mentioned something that I was planning to do, but I can't actually remember what it was. I think I'm going to take the loot bag for this. Last furnace finished. GG. Oh, we need to set up the passive, the building for all the passive processes. Or the few that we're going to have in the early game. That's what we need to do next, because we need to move our silicon production into there. And then at that point, we should pretty much be in a position where we can start. Once we've got that set up, that I'll consider myself pretty much in a position where I want to, where we can start to actually properly progress into MV. By the way, this is going to be a theme throughout every tier, is that I am going to make sure I have proper infrastructure and as much done as I can in one tier before moving on. Because I think it definitely will help us in the long run. All right, mass processing. I guess we go with the steam loot bag. We'll just open a whole bunch of loot bags. I don't think we need to worry about getting any of the other stuff. That will give us. Nah, we can do the solder. We can make the soldering alloy easily enough. And then we got more stuff. All sorts of loot bags. Wait, didn't I claim that? Apparently not. What else we got? Forestry and multi-farms. Little bit of wrought iron. A few saplings. Open soda can spilled a bit in your... Oh, no. Wait, why was there an open soda can in your freezer to begin with? I mean, I can understand a soda can being in the freezer, but why was it open and in the freezer? I'm assuming just didn't feel like having the rest of it. All right, the Electrotine battery is exclusively used in Project Red machines, and the jetpack Electrotine is made by mixing redstone and electrum dust in a mixer or mined from the nether. Right, we're gonna... Oh, I'm actually gonna go with the diamond plates, I think, for this one rather than the loot bag, just because diamond plates are a pain in the ass. Gonna have it during dinner last night, so you cracked it open because you didn't want it to explode. Ah, right. That's fair. That makes sense. All right, what else have we got? Hydrogen. We get... Why mushroom stew? I guess we can get methane from it. Okay, there we go. Mushroom stew. Oh, that's another thing we need to do tomorrow. I'm going to put this on my to-do list in a second before we carry on with this. I need to upgrade the crossbow. Right, we got all of this slot done. Upgrade crossbow. And we've got to start the passive building. So we might be doing a little bit of building tomorrow. Not, well, I don't know if I'm going to be streaming tomorrow or not. I think like today, it's going to be, if I feel up to it, I will stream. I should say the empty cells for this just saves me crafting anymore. Reminds you of the time you left a case of soda in your car trunk in winter. Oh, at least it'll be cold. All right. Chemical bath. We made that earlier. All right. You go in there. All right. That was for our first aluminium. All right. You go in there. Okay. Oh, 4,096 cobblestone, 256 stone, or 16 obsidian. You always pick the empty cells too. It just saves you crafting them, and empty cells are so useful to have around. It just makes sense, especially when the other option was like I think it was like a Steam loot bag for one of those. I forgot about that. All right. Yeah, it's like a Steam loot bag. It's like, it's not going to help me. I do really want to get to stainless steel at this, like at some point very soon, because I want to upgrade that, my backpack. Or I guess we could see if we can make a adventure backpack. Unfortunately, they cannot be automated, OFR. They have to be done manually, which actually reminds me, I need to go and get mine as well. Yeah, I'm not sure I'd want to check either, Banana. We'll just leave those ones in the corner somewhere and forget about them. Yeah, I think we might see if we can make an adventure backpack tomorrow as well. Is there anything that's going to be holding us back from it? We need the hardened leather, which means we need wax. Oh, that's what we can use beeswax for. Nice. Okay, we actually have a kind of a use for beeswax. Other than that, though, everything else is doable. We actually got the tanks, didn't we? We got 2 tanks from the loot games, so we can do that. That's for the LV filter. I'll go to the loot back for that one as well. Right, are we up to date on quests now? Have we? No, we've still got some in the Steam Age. I got the drawer key. That gives us more oak drawers. Those are always come in handy. No, we're still not there yet. I guess we do go with the loot bag for that. Oh, nope, still not done. Although that one just gives us more coins. Have we unlocked anything new in the coin shop yet? Oh, I'm not bothering to claim this one, by the way, because we don't need any of these things, so they're just going to clog my inventory. We haven't got aluminium berries yet. We do need, I think we need to basically get to MV before we can get those. And they're not going to be overly useful anyway. Heating Axe 2.0. There's not really anything new. Maybe rocky hives to get... Right, am I right in thinking, are the rocky hives guaranteed pristine princesses, or is it just an incredibly high chance? I want to say that it's guaranteed, but I'm not sure. Anyway, right, let's open the loot bags. Starting with the Steam ones. We get banana milkshakes. More pistons and hush puppies. The food's actually quite good because it means we can actually... eventually we'll go through and I'll eat any of the stuff that I haven't already eaten. Compressed air cells. Just go and electrolyze those, I guess. Beef jerky. Oh, we got a sticky piston as well. You were craving a milkshake last night? I wasn't craving a milkshake until we started talking about them. Now I kind of want a milkshake. Jam roll. And a zeppoli or zeppole. I have no idea how you pronounce that. Summer radish salad. So how many of these have we not yet eaten? Oh, there's actually quite a few that we haven't eaten yet. I do wish this updated though when we eat these. It doesn't update the NEI search for it until you restart the world. Oh, we also got blocks of compressed charcoal. Okay. I didn't even notice those, actually. Have a punch by cow and a lasso just so you can eat as much. Yeah, it's cash. Yeah, so you basically, when you reload into the world, it's fine, but otherwise... Right, let's do the basic bees ones. We'll do the LV ones last. Right, the first basic bees. Oh, red heart canister's quite nice. Can we actually... What is that actually from? Oh, it's actually Tinker's back then, wasn't it? I was looking for Baubley heart canisters because that's what it is in the newer versions. Can you still... You can't make the... There's not a baubles thing back at this point, was there? There was just these. We got frozen combs. Wait, what else did I get there? Oh, we got wheat seeds. Hey, look at that. More seed oil. You're a... oh, Apiarist patterns. Nice. We can't actually make those yet, so that's actually quite nice to have. Like, not overly useful on their own, but... We got pressure plates. We got an Apiarist shirt. So we got 2 out of the 3 bits of the Apiarist suit. Make that 3 out of 4 bits. And an empty map. I don't know what I need an empty map for, but we have one. More combs. Creeper heads. And a honey drop and some tracks. Alright, what else we got? So I'm still used to, like, with the canisters, I'm still used to the newer versions where it's its own mod now. It's the Baubley Hots canisters mod, and you have, like, there's a necklace you can you put in one of your bauble slot. I'm still used to those. Right, basic B ones with fortune. I get 5 untreated frames. A weird number, but okay. Oh, no, 4 untreated frames. Still a weird number, but marginally less so. Wow. Sticky propolis and mellow combs. Wait, you can get quartz from mellow combs? Huh. What do you need? Like, don't you need like stainless steel for the canisters? Yeah, stainless steel screws and an HV assembler. Right, advanced bees. Oh, accelerated frames and a few more apiaries. Okay. When we start doing bees, we do need to go and look for a one of the strongholds. By the way, and hope we can find was it the Oblivion frame we need to find? HV and Thorm gated. Yeah. I didn't say. Wait, where's the Thorm gating? Yeah. You. What do we get? I got a steel file, a tiny coal engine, and some tin cables. A vanadium steel file, and some coated circuit boards. They really want me to have tools, apparently. And mining pipes. We've now got 4 stacks of mining pipes. Oh, I've also got another basic bee bag to open. And I've now only just realized, Perp, where your comments, why your comment came about. I hadn't actually put 2 and 2 together before now. It's been a long year already. Give me a break. Wait, I'm not reading your messages. I'm just very bad at reading messages. What am I actually getting from these? Oh, rubber bars. Hey, nice. I'll take it. I am, I think, going to lock those, though, just so if we do get anything else, it doesn't go straight into them. I owe you and quite a book reading, do I? Ah, I see. You definitely would not really want that, trust me. More burgers. Salt ore. Did you say something quiet? I wasn't paying attention. All right. Finally, more blocks of compressed charcoal. We have lots of compressed charcoal. A Tinker's Manual reading stream. I mean, honestly, I could probably do with going through the Tinker's Manual again. It's been a while. Anybody else feel like I've not been streaming for that long, have I? I've got a dripping comb. That was anticlimactic, to say the least. But in fairness, you have been asking for me to do that for a while, Perp. That is true. How far off are you? 63%. Okay, I'm going to do one last check over here, see how things are going, make sure things are not breaking, and then I'm going to go and get some food. To be fair, your follow age, I'm guessing you unfollowed at some points. You have 4 stacks of glass dust. I'm going to have to see if I can make the other spike, get the other spike and have it, and enchant it with the, well, actually XP boost might work as well. Non-purpose, that's fair. That's fair. Right, I'm going to quickly get rid of all of the damaged shit. I'll probably have a play around tonight as well and see what I can find in terms of filtering out the damaged items. And just moving all the damaged ones into the trash. I don't think we need any of the potions either, really, do we? Actually, I want to know when my first stream was. Only unfollow and unsub when he forgets the monthly moderator payment. You've unsubbed a lot then, Quiet. Oh, give me 2 minutes. I want to find out when my first stream was. Hold on. Oh, fuck. I closed down the tab I didn't mean to close down. Let's see. I feel like it was like August something or other. Why are you being the way you are? There we go. August 2017 by the looks of it. Oh shit, yeah, so nearly 9 years. There's a site called Sully Gnome. Hold on. It gives you like all like stats and everything for streams. You just go to on the time frame thing, you just go to more and it basically goes back to there. My first stream was, well, actually my first 3 streams were all on Sunday, August the 6th. One lasted, they were just test streams though. My first proper stream, I guess, was, well, my first stream over an hour was Sunday, August the 13th. And I peaked at 5 viewers on that stream. There you go. Nice little bit of useless trivia. All right, guys, it is time for me to call it a day. We made decent progress. We got the mob farm sorted. Tomorrow or whenever I stream next, keep an eye on the Discord. It will either be tomorrow for GTNH or Friday for All the Mods 10. When we do get back to GTNH, though, we're going to be using this little area here. It's going to be another building on the far side of this, which is probably going to back up onto this. And we'll have another building in here that is going to house all of our passive processes. So things like, I don't know if we need to do water electrolysis or not, because we're probably still going to need hydrogen. We can get plenty of oxygen from the silicon dioxide, but we are still going to need hydrogen. So we will probably set up some electrolysis for that. Can we get nitrogen? Might not be the worst thing to get set up as well. Once we can get polyethylene set up, like either automated or at least semi-automated, once we get into MV as well, that will be good. But that's where what we're going to put into that building over there. In the meantime, I'm going to continue breeding my bees, and I'm going to try and have a look at getting getting my feet wet with Thorncraft. I have been somewhat putting it off, I have to admit. Mostly because I really don't like Thorncraft, but I'm kind of going to have to deal with it in this. Anyway, guys, thank you all for being here. I do massively appreciate it. Thank you to Ziddick and Jess for the raids. Thank you to everyone for the resubs, subs, follows, bits, everything. Very much appreciate it. If you could stick around for a few more minutes, though, we'll see if we can find somebody to send all of you lovely people over to. Oh, speaking of bits, Hyena, thank you for the 10 bits. I'm not planning. You know this already, Freefall. I'm not planning on cheesing it. My first time properly doing anything, I will always try and do it. The way it was intended. And this will be no different. There is practically nobody alive that I know. Alright, I have a feeling we are just gonna have to call it a day. That sucks. I need to find more people to raid. Yeah, like with modern industrialization. Hopefully I enjoy it slightly more than modern industrialization, but who knows? We'll see. Now, to be fair, I have played a little bit with Thorncraft in 1.7 in my previous GTNH playthroughs. I don't like calling them playthroughs. I only like the furthest I got was like just before going to the moon. So I feel like I don't feel right calling that a playthrough. I do need to check out Random Potato properly. And I will probably do that after the stream, actually. Aren't they in the middle of... I remember Cats, when we were raiding Cats Cozy Gaming one of the times, they mentioned this. Isn't he in the middle of like a ridiculously long subathon at the moment? Actually, you know what? Fuck it, let's go over there. Let's head over there. He's not in a just sleeping thing at the minute. Is he actually doing the Is he actually live at the moment? Yeah, he's still got 422 hours left on it by the looks of it. And he is on subathon day 40. All right, let's go over and see Random Potato. He is currently playing, GTNH, doing a Garden of Grind run. Playing with all berries by the looks of it. So let's head on over there, say hello. But yeah, thank you everyone for being here. I will keep an eye on the Discord. I will try and be live tomorrow. Depending on how my sleep goes tonight, I will let you all know in the Discord. By the way, as far as the raid is concerned, all I need you to do is copy the raid message, /me, #ChaveRaid. Copy that. Once we get over there, paste that into the chat, along with any heart emotes you have available. They don't have to be mine. Any will do. Just show them a little bit of love. And make sure you all have a fantastic rest of your day, or at least as good as you can. All right, everybody. I will see you all soon. Hang on, let me at least get myself out of a JEI, or NEI rather. All right, guys. I will see you all soon.